Okay, let me just check a few things here. I feel like the audio might be a little bit low. So, just leave a note here for anyone that might be watching. There we go. It has been a while. I say it has been a while. Hold on here. Alright. Hey there everyone, NPC Scientist itsumi here, and welcome to the very long postponed second part of Atelier Ayesha. Because it has been a while. I realize it. It also has been a while since the last Valkyria Chronicles playthrough. I was kind of going through some issues back then. That's why we also had a little program change for a little bit. But we're back to this. I do intend to finish this, hopefully this month, if not next. So yeah, but it's probably gonna take a little while as far as completion, just because it's an RPG. But the Atelier games in general, do take a while, just because there's a lot of item crafting to do. There's a lot of cutscenes, but those cutscenes are important. I know some people don't like cutscenes, understandably so, but the thing is, these cutscenes are kind of integral to characterization of the characters themselves. Otherwise, there's really no story outside of the cutscenes, and the cutscenes are however friendly you are with the rest of your party members. That's kind of how it is in the Atelier games. Unlike typical RPGs, you have like a story you go through and then cutscene for certain events. Here though, that's not really a thing. The cutscenes are dependent on what you do in the game. So yeah, if you're not used to that thing, this might not be for you, but just saying, it is part of what makes this series special. Other than the item crafting, which I am highly addicted with. Anyway, let's get started. Let me see where we left off. I don't remember us getting very far last time. Yeah. Month 9, day 10 of the first year. So unlike the previous games, let's see, I think we're Rona. Let's backtrack a bit though. So Atelier Rona, you had 3 years to finish the game, no extensions. Though there is an overtime mode in Verona DX and Verona Plus, where you can do other things without a time limit. I do think. Totori and Meru, you had up to 5 years to finish the game. That sounds like a lot, but it does go by pretty fast. Here in Ayesha, you have 3 years, no extensions, to get everything that you need done. Now we are in month 9, day 10 of the first year. Now it sounds like we've gone through 9 months. I don't think we actually have gone through 9 months. We may have gone through 5 or 6 months of the game, so barely even half. Hey Cam, welcome to the stream. Oh, I forgot to actually announce it on some of the discords that allow this kind of thing. So there's one, and there's two. How's the game audio? The game audio always seems to be a little bit funky compared to what I hear sometimes. It's like sometimes a little too low. My audio is typically fine, but the game audio is either way too low or not audible at all. That's what I've been experiencing lately. That's really the main issue that I've been having for recently. I don't think I even I'm pretty sure I haven't messed with anything. Alright. But yeah, I was just gonna kind of going through just the background of what we've done so far. Also, a little bit of explanation as far as the pacing of these games. JRPG, yes. Cutscenes, yes. But the thing is, unlike most JRPGs, the cutscenes are dependent on how you proceed through the game, and they're kind of important through as far as the little characterizations of your story, especially in the Atelier series, where there really is no grand overarching story for the most part. This one, though, our grand overarching story is we're trying to look for our sister. We found a ghost of our sister where her grave marker was at the beginning of the game. And right now we have 0 leads, absolutely 0 leads where we're supposed to go. But we do have a few of these exclamation points that we have uncovered as we explore throughout the game. So I forgot actually where we are, so I'm just gonna explore a little bit. Maybe what's over here? Also, on this map, any nodes here that are in yellow I have not explored yet, so we're definitely gonna have to do that if we're going to make any sort of progression. Maybe not over here. I know for sure we have to go over here. I wonder if there's something on this side. Well, it's on the way. Might as well check it out. Fred's Bakery. Oh yeah, so we have a new NPC in town. He is a baker with very beefy arms. Bread is his passion. Bread is definitely his passion. But yeah, how's everyone doing so far on this weekend? Yeah, her audio seems to be a little low. Gonna have to adjust it. Definitely a little low. Gonna have to up it up a little bit after this. So this is Ernie. Ernie is a traveling merchant, and basically just a friend of Ayesha here. If you're not familiar with Ayesha, she's basically a alchemist, but she doesn't call herself an alchemist. She calls herself mostly a not botanist. What is it? Apothecary. So kind of like a pharmacist, but dealing more with herbs to make medicine and stuff. But not, I don't think once in the entire game or series that she ever considers herself an alchemist, because she was not really trained in that. Wow, I'm surprised you even survived this long. Okay, I guess I'll go ahead and take off that notification. That pin message, there we go.
この仕事を始めて結構経つからね。危険な目には一通り会ってきたつもりだよ。たとえ街道沿いでも場所によっては危険があるからね。巡礼の人や交易商人の人と一緒に歩いたり、護衛を雇ったりするんだよ。
We do have bodyguards. They're called friends.
はい、気をつけます。
それと先を急がないこと。毎日一定のペースで歩くことが大切なんだ。無理して旅の途中で体を壊したら本当に大変なんだから。あと寝るときは火を絶やさないこと。保温をしっかりすることが大切で。
Yes. All the survival tips when you're traveling alone, in the wilderness.
アーニーさんはいつも私を心配してくれますね。お母さんみたいで私嬉しいです。
Like a mother, dude.
そりゃ小さい頃からずっと見てるもの。でもせめてお父さんって言ってほしいな。
Really? For that long? I didn't realize it was that. They didn't knew each other for that long. But then again, you don't really take anything in the Atelier series too seriously. It's mainly laid back. It's very, very laid back.
お母さんってアーニーさんみたいに優しい人なんじゃないかなって。
若干気になるところだけど。
That does make me wonder.
もうお母さんでいいですね。その代わりお母さんの言いつけはよく守ってね。
I think Ayesha is one of the few Atelier main characters that doesn't have any parents in the game. Now that sounds weird to say, but because typically you don't worry about parents in RPGs or games in general, but in the Atelier series, that's a common thing.
わかりました。
To have some kind of parents or parental figure, which she doesn't have any. She did used to have. She does mention a grandfather, but as far as any other parents, like mother or father, no mention of it. No mention of it whatsoever. Hey, American Bison, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you doing this afternoon? Right now, we're just barely started. Probably should go up here and explore, see what items we can get from the glass factory before we go to the what do you call this? The abandoned village. It has been a while though since we did this. What's this? Glass research facility. Bunch of ores, bunch of rocks. Nice place for minerals. Oh right. So there's this thing called memory points in the game, where we collect as we explore and make things. Basically, we can turn those points in for what do you call this? Special effects in the game, like stats, recipes, that kind of thing. And this album thing is kind of new. Haven't really dealt with this before. But this is like a checklist of stuff that you can do in the game. And what this does is it's basically cosmetic. It unlocks art that wasn't in the game before this. It's 99 where you are? Man, that's really hot. I don't think it's been that hot here recently. We've been having rain for the past, I feel like 2 to 3 weeks straight. Except yesterday. There was no rain yesterday, so that's a miracle. I'm just chilling. I got caught up in Civ 5 again earlier today. And I had to force myself to stop my run of Civ 5 before starting the stream, actually. I've been too addicted to the game. It's fun. It really is fun. I think I actually have, what do you call this? Finally gotten down the idea how to do a cultural victory, but there's so many variables that I have to keep track of that I don't think it works 100% of the time. For some reason I've been going after a cultural victory for this past week. Have not won yet trying for that, though I think I might be close this time. I was I think I might almost 4 social policies out of 5, but I don't know if I'll have enough time before all the turns are up. I feel like quick difficulty is very tough compared to standard. Not quick speed is a lot more difficult compared to standard speed for some reason. Well, I mean, gacha isn't bad in by itself. But yeah, what can I say? I do gacha games too. I just don't use money in the gacha games. Let me just double check what they're conversing about. Old ancient ruins. Lots of traps. Let's see. Everything's made of glass. Yeah, it's basically a lot of chit chat. I mean, there's really nothing to say about this area.
じゃあ私も探索開始っと。
I need to see if I can adjust the audio. It seems a little low. Oh, S active. What is this? Use up more of the gauge meter to. Oh, support command. Gotcha. Support gauge locations. Yeah, so Ayesha's a little weird compared to any Atelier game, where it actually has like grid positions where it affects what actions you do. I'm gonna have to get used to this again. Gauge usage. Okay, skills. Gotcha. Active commands. See learn can be viewed on status screen. Okay. Let me just check the audio really quick. Background BGM. I'm gonna increase the volume a little bit. Too bad there's no master volume here. Everything else is actually up already. Just not these.
この大魔法使い様に
Alright, I think I have to beat up everything here. Let me double check. Not this one. Where is it? Not this one either. Nope. No. I know there's a thing I can check. Oh, glass factory. Yeah, goes to the second floor. That's it. See what kind of ruins connected. Okay. I guess we'll have to explore this area. And I'm probably going to fight everything along the way because, you know, enemies are not for experience points, they are for materials. So we'll see what they have.
せーの落ち着いて頑張ります。
Can't find the storage keys and trying to get the AC real quick. What? Wait, why would the storage key be connected to the AC? I'm kind of confused there.
知らないよ。
Let me see if I remember how to fight here. Geez, do I have any bombs? I forgot. Do I have bombs? I do have bombs. Man, I hope I remember how to manage these items. That's the thing. That's the thing. I don't remember anymore. It's been a long time since the last playthrough. And I don't think this is gonna be big enough to capture all of these. Is this AoE big enough? Nope, it's not. Craft? No, definitely not. Okay, well, I guess I'll just use something and hope for the best. Yeah, I guess there's no follow-up attack in this angle. The thing about Ayesha compared to all the other games in the Dust series, at least, I'm just gonna compare it throughout the Dust series, 25 MP7, is that the positioning really is difficult. In that position matters a whole lot if you're trying to pull off a bunch of support skills, which I definitely am not doing too hot right now. Okay, that's because I'm in a triangle formation. You don't want to be in a triangle formation. You kind of want to be like in front and behind something. Grab everything. Oh boy.
一気に決めるよ。
Okay. Hopefully we can actually... Okay, yeah, so the follow-up attacks pop up. question is, do I want to go after all three of them? Yeah, I think let's do that. It's gonna take me a while to get used to again. And I need to conserve... You need to conserve Linka's SP. Her SP is terribly, terribly low. MP. And her skill cost is so high. But that's because she's strong. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do a normal attack here. Conserve that MP. I'm definitely gonna need a bunch of slag parts. I am surprised I'm getting quite a few equipment here. I don't remember seeing this much equipment. I don't remember equipment being dropped by these things, but I guess they do. Let's see what we have for... Okay. I forgot how equipment works in this game. I mean, you can craft it, I think. But the extra effects on equipment are the weird ones. And by what I mean weird is you have to... Let's do a back attack with Linka. What I mean weird is... it's not Linka. Is that you have to use items to reveal traits on equipment, though I don't know if that's because it's found out in the field and not something you make. Glass is so fragile, it's just hard to adjust strength for it. Or just gather big clumps on the ground. I don't think that's how it works. And be careful around glass. Glass cuts you. Glass definitely cuts you. Oh, that's right. The Mysterious series, the Atelier Mysterious series, which is both available in Steam and Switch, as far as I know. I wonder if there's a sale for that. I'm gonna have to double check later. But yeah, let's see. Wonders of the ancient world. You wonder how these big structures were made, because it doesn't make any sense now after the technology is lost. More difficult if it's underground. Ah, that does make sense. I bet the guys do get pretty rowdy when you're the only girl, but I don't think they actually recognize you as a girl. For some reason. Ah, never mind, they do. They do. Ah, okay, so that's how it happened. Really? You're stronger than the guys? I don't think it's like so much that the guys are a lot less stronger than you, but they definitely are. They don't have quite the finesse
私にはとても真似できません。
or skills.
真似はしない方がいいかもね。やってみりゃ楽しい仕事ではあるんだけどね。
Gotta say, she's got the best abs though.
と一緒に働くレジナさん、やっぱりすごいな。
I wonder if this is like part of Regina's character quest. Because I think she's really the only one interested in this place compared to everyone else.
よし、今なら先生できるかも。
Ah, fairy drakes. Let's see, knockback. I am gonna run out of bombs here if I'm not careful. Let's see, can we get all three of them? Nice. Let's see if I can get Linka to act up. Very nice. Let's see, let's get rid of this this one first. Gotta watch that action gauge. Otherwise it's just not gonna work out too well. I do realize I am kind of covering up whoever is on the right side. There's HP and stuff. There's really not a good way to do this. I do one of these days probably might want to consider an overlay. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of overlays myself, like using them. And I'm not doing it because it's popular because it's like everyone else does it. I probably will do it because an overlay can relay some nice information that I don't have to repeat myself every so often. That someone has mentioned to me before. It's not like anyone's asked like what game is this or anything like that. However, I probably could use an overlay like part of advertisement, also like game time, also squishing the screen a little bit so that I'm not covering anything important like this one over here. I'm kind of covering Linka's stats, which is not great. I'll be honest, it's not great. I guess I'll have to use this. So I guess I need to work on that at some point. Just gotta figure out how I want to do it. Oh really? There's no follow-up attack? Oh, is it because she doesn't have enough gauge? That's probably it. How much gauge does that use actually? Also, I'm hoping I can sell the equipment for some cash. Speaking of cash, yeah, I think I'm okay on cash. I do find myself buying more stuff in this game than I do typically in others. For some reason, I'm not sure why. Can we get everything? Yes. Can I target this guy instead? Nope, I cannot. Okay, so I think I want to get Linka up there for some. No, do I want to get Linka up there? Yes, I want to get Linka up there. I'm trying to remember how to fight here, because you have to look at the action gauge to figure out who's gonna go next, and that'll determine who you use for a follow-up attack. You don't want to just smash attack on these battles because that it takes too long, one, and two, you waste. Well, it takes too long. You waste a lot of HP doing that. It's better to just use a bomb if you can. Get some AoE bombs and figure out how to do it from there. Sparkle. What are these? Oh, they're kind of like glass
ガラ
flowers.
スの花。はあ、綺麗。
That is pretty neat.
これが前にアーシャちゃんが言ってた遺跡に咲く光る花。綺麗ね。私もあっちこっちの遺跡に行ったけど、こういうの初めて見るよ。私もガラスの花なんて初めてです。
The thing about the glass flowers is, did someone make them, or was it like that to begin with?
見てください、このお花。
I mean, like, are they natural? That's why I should say. Are they natural? They're not fake. They're actually alive. Interesting. But then again,
いい香りするね。
this is the Atelier series. Stranger things have happened.
発掘や
Now, technically, magic doesn't exist in this world. Well, in the Atelier series in general, magic somehow generally does not exist, but it also kind of exists in this game anyway.
ニオ、会いたいな。
Especially with Will Bell. Oh, what's going on?
なにこれ。アーシャちゃん気をつけ。
Oh, we're getting visions of Neo. Gotcha.
あれはニオ。ニオ、起きて。お姉ちゃんだよ。アーシャだよ。一緒に家に帰ろうよ。みんな待ってるよ。
Yeah, I don't think she can hear you. She just kind of shows up, disappears, and gotta find our next lead, wherever that might be. Okay, so we did have to go here
消えちゃったね。
for the next lead on Neo.
あのさ、私あんま学とかないからわかんないけど、やっぱりニオちゃんは生きてるって思うんだ。
At least we got another witness, and we're not crazy.
今のだって幻とかそういう感じのものと存在感が全然違うような気がするし、だったら助ける方法だってきっとあるはずだよ。
Well, we can only hope.
そう思います。助ける方法だってきっとあるはず。
I do remember there's a very real possibility of not actually being able to complete the goal in this game, especially on your first time. At least I had trouble. I'm not sure if anyone else did. I think this is like one of the
そういえば
harder Atelier games to play because of how weird the system is, also the time limit. Generally, I would say don't worry about the time limit. By an Ayesha, kinda maybe a little bit not worry too much about it, but definitely manage your time. Can't be going out gathering items all day long. I think what really burns the most time in this game though is the synthesis. Because the synthesis also is a little bit different. Let's see, glass factory info. What's over here? Wait, have I fought? No, I don't think I fought up here yet. Alright, Bison, thanks for dropping by. See you later then. Alright, Wilbur, what's up? Glass is a less important type of jewel. Not good enough for magic, but maybe you can use it for alchemy. I don't know if you can call glass a jewel. It's definitely a clear substance, but maybe someone who's better off in mineralogy can say something about that. I definitely wouldn't know. I'm trying to remember if I don't think I made all my bombs. I may have bought quite a few of them. Ah, jeez. Can't get all three of these. I guess we'll use Wilbell for this one. I don't want to use a skill. Maybe let's get the mini slag. I think I'm gonna take some damage here. Oh, nope, we're good. We're good. Elemental call, recovery action, okay. Maybe not this fight. Probably in a boss fight for sure, because maybe Linka needs a little bit of healing. Hopefully that lump doesn't get thrown at her. Okay, we good there. How nice of you to give us an item though, from that attack. I need to double check my checklist of things to do. Also, I gotta be careful about gathering items because that also burns time. Let's see. Head through the glass factory to get to the core. Is this not the core? Okay, so what do I do for this one? Alchemy knowledge, which does what? Iron, matter iron, but there's nothing here. Oh, I'm guessing. Okay, so these are the goals. Search the herb garden. I guess I didn't search the herb garden. Those are the goals, but these are the tasks. Learn different ways you can use alchemy. Synthesize 70 items or more. Okay. Yellow elemental and harvest forest. Can I sort this? Sort this by... Okay, well, I guess it's not a good sort. Half fluorescent. Oh, half fluorescent field. This is not half fluorescent field. Herb gather. Okay, so this is what was missing. How about the glass factory? Is the glass factory done? I think it might be. Yeah, it might be. Is there anything else here, or are we done here? There's a slag. I'm gonna avoid that fight for now, because I don't think I need to pick anything else up. If I'm gonna fight something... No... Slag parts are still kind of rare. I wonder what drops a slag, the soul slag stone. I'm gonna have to double check that. Actually, there is a drake here. I'll probably have to fight this for some materials. I guess I'll go and do that. And there are 4 of them, of course. Let's see, which one's the main target? Ah, crap, I can't tell which one is... Oh, no, I can. So this is the epicenter. Let's go ahead and... Do I send Wilbell, or do I send... Linka? I think I'll send Linka. Let's go and do that. Alright. And then for this one, I might as well send Ayesha. So the reason why I couldn't do those follow-up attacks was because I didn't have enough gauge. Right, so how was I supposed to do it? I think I'm gonna go, let's just go ahead and heal. Wait, what does this one do? Heals HP, MP, or revives from KO. Let's not use that one, that is our revival item. I think I already completed the item use task. So I guess we're just fighting slags as we go. I wonder if there's anything past this. That's why we explore. Find out. I am gonna run out of bombs, aren't I? Gonna have to go back to town before we go to the abandoned village. Let's see. Let's go ahead and send Wilbell over there. I think that's how I'm supposed to do it. I think that's how I'm supposed to do it. There we go. So send whoever's in third, not the second one. No, who's in second? Send who's ever in second to the back. I think that's how it's supposed to be done. That's probably the most efficient way to fight anyway. Okay, what day is it? 21? I feel like I'm using up a lot of days in this area, even though I may not. Ah, jeez, let's go ahead and use one of these aqua stuff. But center it on the slag. Alright. Let's see if my instincts are right. Send number 2 out. And then send Ayesha out. Nope. I think that was wrong. That may have been wrong. Let's go ahead and heal her. Good thing we can use items from all the way over here. I really don't remember how equipment is made in this game, because I feel like part of it is drops, but it's not all drops. Storm power. What's storm power? Wind element item use plus 15 to it. Oh, okay. This is when you use it as a synthesis material. See if this is any better. That is kind of better. Ah, jeez. I'm hoping there's no boss here. I'm really hoping there's no boss here. That would be the worst. Let's see. I want to... Let's go over to where Wilbell is. That's gonna be better. Smack this one. Oh wait, but why did Wilbell not use her follow-up attack? Was I in the wrong spot, I wonder? Okay, so maybe not that. Let's do a little smacky smack here. That's probably the best I can do for now. Also, I think I just noticed... No... Did weapons actually change models whenever you get a new one? Huh. Man, I used to know this stuff. I used to know stuff. And then I don't know stuff. I guess I do send Wilbell. Okay, let's send Wilbell. Send number 3, and then send number 2, and then number 3 can do a follow-up attack later. I think that's how it works. Well, if you kill them if you kill them, it doesn't really matter. But in a longer fight, it does matter a little bit. A little bit. Is this a Curious? It's a Curious. Starstone. Okay, so here we are at the core, where the smelter is.
お、アーシャちゃん、こっち来てごらん。はい。何かあるんですか？
Right, it's Asha. Asha.
見ればわかるわ。ほらあれ、すごいでしょ。すごい。ガラスの中で火が燃えてる。
Wait, is that... That doesn't look like glass to me. That looks more like metal.
この遺跡はまだ生きてるって感じがしない？
Yeah, you could say it's the heart of the ruins.
遺跡が生きてる？
Burning heart.
大雑把に分けると、遺跡には死んでるものと生きてるものがあるの。この遺跡は生きてる方ってことだね。
What makes it a live ruin compared to not a live ruin?
それにガラスの花。考えてもよくわかんないけどさ、ニオちゃんと無関係って感じがしないんだ。
Well, whatever's in there, it is still spinning.
そっか。こうやって遺跡を調べていけば、いつかきっとニオに会えるはず。うん。私も手伝うから頑張ろうよ。私も遺跡のこともっとよく知っとかないとですね。というわけで、これって何でしょう？
Well, ruin exploration really isn't our main goal in this game.
ちょっとわかんないわね。
Though we will run into a few.
昔に作られたものってくらい？ここが神様を祀る神殿なのか、それとも何かを作る工場だったのか、それすらわかんない。昔の文明ってすごいよね。
すごいよね。
ハリーの旦那にはここで見たものを報告してやれば納得すると思う。あ、帰るならハリーの旦那に遺跡土産持ってってあげなよ。
Well, we got a glass flower. Is that gonna do for a souvenir?
遺跡土産ですか。何を持っていけばいいのかな。なんでもいいんだよ、あの旦那はさ。そうね、そこの棒切れとか。
Stick thingy. Oh, not that stick thingy. I wonder what that is.
変わった模様がついてますけれど、ただの棒みたいですよ。
I don't know. It kind of looks like a small staff or something.
十分だって。あとは遺跡で見たものについて話してやれば喜ぶはずだよ。
Yeah, let's see what it comes up with.
大丈夫、大丈夫。あの旦那、本当にこういうものには目がないから。
The guy has the weirdest ideas as far as what ancient artifacts
お
do.
土産はこの棒にします。レジナさん、ありがとうございました。
Alright, is there anything else here? I'm gonna guess no. Yeah, this is the world map at this point. Oh wow. We traveled all that way? Let's see, does it take any days to get here? Yes, it does. Well, if we're gonna go to Harry, how much fighting do I want to do? So if I go over here, okay, so if I go from the top, I go through Pasture Way, pick up a few things, go to Harry, restock, or I can go through the Grand Rocky Mountain, take my chances. But what are my items? I still have a decent amount of bombs, not great. Let's just go through here, it's closer. Going through the dotted lines does not consume time on the map. It's just that which one is more in the way, which one's not in the way. I think I have to fight everything here to open up the road. Oh, this better not be strong. I'm hoping it's not that strong. Ah, there's 3 of them. Okay, fine. Let's do it this way then. Yeah, there's no good way to do this. Oh, they are tanky as heck. This is not good. That is a lot of damage. Okay, skill time, I think. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a skill here. Oh my gosh, I did not get rid of them. This is not good. Oh jeez, they still have a lot of HP. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go here yet. Or maybe I shouldn't have skimped out on the bomb I was using. That would be the better option, I think. Okay, is there a better bomb I could use? Probably a craft? Let's use this. Hopefully a bomb will be good enough to take care of the other two. Nope, it is not. Okay, was not expecting this. Do I escape? I think I escape. Alright, we got. That was a little bit too strong. I did not realize how tough this place is. I think I need an upgrade of equipment before I do that. Okay. Everyone, probably heal up. We're gonna have to probably go through the pasture in this case. Wasted 3 days there. Wasted 3 days there.
はて、自分はそんなにすごいですか?
She just swings sword. Swings sword as big as her. She's basically guts.
持ち上げることもできません。剣には自信があります。これくらい朝飯前です。
Could do this before enjoying a balanced breakfast. Good workout before breakfast.
より戦闘力は上昇しますが、たとえご飯の前であっても、野獣ごときに遅れを取ったりは。
Can't defeat an wild animal before a meal. Seriously.
やっぱり訓練をたくさんしたんですね。そうですね。何度この剣を振るったか、もう覚えていません。
You gotta swing that sword if you want to get stronger.
今でもこんなこともできます。
I think for great swords, you typically use like its own weight and centrifugal force to do any damage. Otherwise, pure muscle just does not work very well. Megami-sama.
短いかない方が剣を振るうには楽なのですが。
No, she does look very pretty.
切ることを許してくれません。伸びたら伸びたで、今度は溶かせ溶かせと無茶なことを。
And she does have quite lacy clothes for combat. Actually, a lot of them do, now that I think about it.
髪は短ければ短いほど邪魔にならずいいと思うのですが。絶対そんなことないです。今の髪型、すっごく素敵です。
Yeah, I don't think wild animals care about your hairstyle, though.
絶対切ったらダメですよ、リンカさん。アーシャがマリオンみたいなことを言ってます。
Though I think her corset looks at least somewhat armored. Maybe. Maybe. I doubt it. It doesn't. Maybe not, though.
それにしてもマリオンさん、リンカさんの先生みたいでしたね。そうなのです。拾い食いをするなとか、知らないおじさんについていくなとか。
Those are good advice to begin with.
怒られます。
What are you, a kid?
そんなこと今までそれぞれ1回ずつしかしたことないのに。
Oh, you followed strangers before and ate stuff off the ground. Actually, I've eaten stuff off the ground before, so that's not It's not unusual.
ご安心ください。昔の話です。今ならたとえ悪者に連れて行かれても自力で帰宅できますから。それなら安心ですよね。多分。
It's like you're so dumb, but you're so strong that you can get out of any situation. That kind of
そ
thing.
れでは行きましょうか。
But yeah, this is what I mean by cutscenes in the game, where you actually get cutscenes as you play through, but that's because of your friendship with them, and it's not really visible because I'm kind of covering it. But here is the friendship stuff. Maybe I need to move to the left side. We'll see how the left side works better. Yeah, let me move to the left side. That might work better. Let's see, where am I? Let's see, over here. And flip. There we go. Hopefully this works better. Oh, who are you? I don't think I've seen you before. Oh, just a random girl. Pick flowers and so many animals. Okay. Ah, I hope I can beat this one up. Why is her HP full again? Not complaining, I'm just curious. Let's see. Maybe I can use physical attacks here. Hopefully it's not going to be too big of a deal. Yep, I think that's okay. I'm just trying to make sure to use as little resources as possible because I'm kind of running low on bombs. And I want to save those bombs for for like tougher enemies if I can. Like slags and that giant bear that we ran into earlier. Those are bad stuff. Very bad stuff. I do find it weird that they put those strong enemies on that side of the glass factory, but nothing that strong on on the left side. So on the right side of the glass factory, there's an exit to the world map, and also really strong enemies for some reason. I don't think there's any recipe book being hidden in that area. At least I don't think so. So I'm kind of curious why they put them there. Anyway, I'm gonna have to look for some other enemies here before we exit the map. Clear out the area because I think that clears out this map as far as task completed. There we go. Pasture-way travel completed. So I guess I beat up all the enemies. I just need to find all the points. Ah, that's where it goes to. It goes to the left side, to the edge of the world. We'll explore that later. Stray dog, glass element. How much space do we have in the basket? Let's go for it. I think we have the resources. Let's go for it. Old coal mine. Let's see. I think the bazaar happens in a couple of days. I think I'm gonna miss it. Well, it does last for 10 days, so I could conceivably make it in time to get some items. That's if I don't spend too much time in this area. Good thing these are the weaker enemies and not the steel bear like we saw earlier. Yeah, I think this is a little better. Maybe. I am kind of covering up some help stuff, but you don't really need to see that. And can't help but cover whoever is on the left side of the battlefield. But at least you can see the HP and MP information. Maybe this is the least intrusive way for me to do it. I used to be less picky as far as how I dealt with the overlay stuff. Like, I don't think I ever had any formal or fancy overlay in my streams. Like where you know how most people have overlays and it takes like a huge portion of the screen, and then the game is like this smaller portion. I think if I make one, it's not going to be that quite as big, but dealing with 16:9 or 4:3 aspects, what do I fill the empty space with if it is 16:9? Not 16:9, 4:3. And what is going on with this thing? There we go. It was just clipping into the ground for whatever reason. Oh well. I have the MP, might as well use the pumpkin bomb here. Except the pumpkin bomb's not actually that strong, which is surprising. But then again, it doesn't cost that much MP, so probably there's one more gathering spot here. Man, okay, we jumping. Work isn't going anywhere. Okay, quit jumping, Ayesha. I wonder why that. I wonder why that happened. It's got to be something because I talked to this guy without actually stopping first. I don't think if that happened before, I never noticed it. Just notice it now because the screen was jumping a bit. Ah, huh? Oh. Okay, so it connects this way. So there's a road connecting to the south. Don't exactly know what's here. Butterfly lizard at the very least. We've fought butterfly lizards before, so I don't think that's going to be too big of an issue. Though I probably should... Let's check... You know, the bazaar is going on, and I could use some supplies. So let's go back to town first. Pick up some supplies, make a few things, and then we can go towards the abandoned village. So, if I remember right, we were trying to research on how to make Wilbel's item for her magic, an item that supposedly she's supposed to make to turn into her witch grandma, so that she could be passed for like witch apprenticeship or whatever. But we're doing it for her. Yeah, it's not exactly our responsibility, you know. Hey Dodo, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Evening. Oh yeah, that's right. It's evening where you're at right now. How's it going though? Hopefully your week has been good and your weekend so far good. Right now we are playing Atelier Ayesha, second part of the playthrough. We did one playthrough last month and I took a long break from it. And now I'm trying to remember how everything works, because this is a little weird. Battle system, alchemy, and the time constraint is not nice here compared to other games. Yeah, but you're the one who's supposed to be making it. Yeah, so which girl here, Wilbell, is asking us to make an item for her? Well, generally yes, but okay, let's be honest here. Persona series, Persona 3, 4, 5 have technically time constraints, but no one complains about them. So I don't know what the double standard is there. Okay, so we have a bunch of glass materials that we just, well, glass recipes. Let's go to the bazaar first. I need to pick some things up. I was running a little low on bombs. I can make the bombs myself, probably better than whatever is here. But I think it would be better if I just grabbed what I don't have, or just restock it. Time versus money kind of thing. I don't think I need any herbs. Maybe a few medicinal herbs, because I'm running a little low. Well, I don't know about those games, but the... Oh, I have no registered items, really? Yeah, I don't know about those type of games. But anything where the time limit is based on an actual running clock, yes, I agree, that is a little bit more stressful. Because you're having to figure things out in real time, but well, for a turn-based thing, it's not as bad, I feel like. Actually, it's hairy in this side. I think we had to drop by his place. Oh yeah, so we went to a ruin made out of glass called the Glass Factory. Quite the interesting place. There's a furnace that looks like a miniature sun in the middle of the factory. And then there were actual glass flowers on our way over there. And the glass flowers were actually alive. Like living glass flowers. Don't know how that works here, but it does. And this guy is a twit. I'm not sure if I'm using that word right, but this guy is a twit. Basically, anything that seems unusual, he takes interest in. He takes like heavy interest in. And if he finds like a random artifact, he makes some really weird assumptions regarding it. Like for example, this might be a good example if he actually says anything about it. Wait, what won't do? I'm gonna bet he's gonna say something like, "You found it, you keep it," kind of thing. Ah, souvenir.
まりに不用意な発言だ。
What difference does it make? We're giving it to you.
それは断じて土産などではない。そう、発見物だ。
Yeah, just take it.
ごめんなさい。全然気がつきませんでした。
And Ayesha is like the type to get pushed around really easily.
最初からやり直しだ。報告を済ませ、発見物を渡すところから。
No, I don't think we have to do it all the way from the beginning.
はい。これ貴重な発見物の棒です。お受け取りください。ドキドキ。
Doki doki.
素晴らしい。貴重なと一言添えた君の起点を評価したい。専門的な学術用語はおいおい僕が教えてあげよう。
He just likes to sound smart. Basically, he just likes to sound smart.
発見物って学術用語なのかな。
さて、この発見物はとても興味深い。君にはこれが何に見える？
No idea. It just looks like a stick.
普通にガラスの棒に見えます。特に変わったところはないかな。
甘いね。僕はこの発見物一つで彼らの生活様式を8割理解できた。
All right. Impress me.
本当ですか？もしかしたらミオが消えた理由もわかるかも。
No, he 100% does not know.
この棒の先が尖っているところに注目したまえ。何かに似ているだろう？そう、これは爪楊枝に相違ない。古代人が使用していたものだろうね。
Toothpick. A giant glass toothpick. Okay. No, it's not. It definitely isn't.
つまよ
It definitely isn't.
こんな大きいのに？
そこが重要なのさ。僕の学説によると、古代人はとても大きな体をしていた。具体的な大きさまではわからなかったが、今回それが判明した。
Glass toothpick does sound a hazard if it breaks.
この爪楊枝から判断するに、古代人は10メートルを超す身長だったと僕は結論付ける。
I mean, basically, this guy just makes wild guesses and states it as fact. There are definitely people who don't agree with it, but they're like, he helps the town in so many other ways that they're willing to let it slide despite how crazy it actually sounds.
どうでしょう。なんか全然
Not like he'll do anything if you actually prove him wrong,
いや、間違いない。
but he just likes sounding smart.
爪楊枝以外の何者でもないよ、君。
I'm pretty sure it's not a toothpick at least.
全くもって画期的な発見だ。滅びた文明を紐解く鍵と。
とりあえず喜んでもらえたみたいだし、それでいいかな。
Yeah. As long as it's happy, I guess, but what's the worst that can happen? I wonder. Alright. So nothing from Wilbell's shop. We delivered the artifact. Let's see it. I know I need bombs. Okay, I have 2 of these.
これで決めちゃっていい？
Ah, oh, I can only get 1 of each for some reason. Why? I wonder if I should save my cash for something else. Because it would be better to... It would be better to make those at this point. Let's see. So I got 6 of these, 10, 26, 7. I have 8 polished dies. I'm gonna need these to identify our armors. Whetstones. I need to figure out what the recipe for this is, because 300... No, 100 for each one is a little too expensive, and she has 3. I don't think there's anything else here. Let me see what we can make in the workshop. But before that, let's visit the bakery. See what Fred has for us.
いい匂いがする。あ、いつかのパン屋さん開店した
Man, I don't think I've ever seen a baker with such beefy arms.
おやお嬢さん来てくれたんだね
But if you've ever worked with dough before, like very huge things of dough, and you don't have a mixer,
人を引きつける不思議
it does feel like a huge workout. So at least your arms will get some workout. And I guess even if it doesn't get as big as this, you're sure to get some strength by kneading it. Yeah, it is a huge workout. That's why I started using a mixer. Also, the mixer gives more consistent results than hand kneading.
それにこっちのクマさんパンも食べるのがもったいないくらいです。
Ah, yeah, the cute little animal breads.
遠慮なく食べてくれファンたちもそれを望んでいるちなみに猫さんの中にはジャムクマくんにはカスタードクリームが入っている
Nice. Man, this makes me want to go to the bakery stores tomorrow and grab a few of these. Like the custard filled stuff and the jam filled stuff. I don't think I've seen animal bread around here. It's not as common. I know they do it a lot in Japan and Korea and
食べる人が楽しい気持ちに
Taiwan, but not around here. There are a few. I think I've seen a couple of
こう見えて動物パンは奥が深いんだよ
turtle and pig-shaped bread, but it's usually just a shape and there's nothing else in it.
コツを得得するまでは
It would be nice if you like make a pig-shaped bread and like stuff it with like mini sausages or something. Like say this is a sausage bread in the shape of a pig.
そうなんですか。よくよく見れば少しずつ表情が違ってますね。
But yeah, the cats,
かわいい。
the cat face stuff and those kinds of things you don't typically see.
見て楽しい食べて美味しい
It's basically artistry, but you know what? It's what sells. It's cute. The cuter it is, the easier it is to sell.
あーどうしよう。たくさんありすぎて迷っちゃう。あー困ったな。食べたいパンが食べられる量よりはるかに多いよ。
Doo-doo.
では私が選ぼうか初めてのお客さんだし
Free bread.
いいですか？
俺がパン屋の挨拶ってやつだ遠慮なく受け取ってくれ
Bread's actually fairly cheap to make anyway. Just gotta make a lot of it and sell a lot of it.
そんな町の人全員にその挨拶をしていたら大変なことになるような。
Yeah, it's the same kind around here. The Asian not grocery stores, the Asian bakeries, at least will have more interesting flavors and like jam or custard filled
思い切って
kind of bread, but they don't do any special bread shapes for the most part. There's only one place here that I've seen
休業中
that does it, and it's a really small bakery right next to a
私は
Asian grocery store.
今後ともごひいきにお願いする
That place I like to go to for their egg tarts. They make Portuguese egg tarts, which are like very. It's not. It's how do I describe it?
でも
The crust of the Portuguese egg tart is more chewy than the Hong Kong style egg tart, which is flaky. And the custard in the middle, I think depending on who makes it, is going to be a little different. But what they have is milky, and it just has a very nice texture. I don't know how else to describe it, but probably when I go there again, I'll figure that. Oh my gosh, these books are so expensive. I guess I'll buy some books. Baguettes, royal baguette, bread stars. Okay. All right, so I guess I'll buy the recipe books. That's what my cash is gonna go for.
それでいいんだな毎度それでいいんだ毎度
This is gonna have to wait because it is expensive. Let's see, register. What can we register? Let's register the... maybe this honey. Because it has the auto-activate 20% on that, and that might be helpful for a future recipe. Let's go ahead and register this bean milk. And then which baguette do I want? Maybe this baguette. There we go. Let's register that for later. So what registering will do is the shops will make more of it, and you can buy those back later. What basically it does is it saves you time. Time and materials, but you need cash. And to get cash, typically in this game, you have to go around town and deliver some items, depending on what people want. Let's actually check around town to see what people want, because that's the best way to get cash. Let's see here. What do you need? A jewel. Maybe we do have it. Okay, you can take this. That is my restoration item, but I think it's good enough. Alright, so 1,000 from there. What do you want, kid? You want a sweetener, tree sap. Okay, so you want a lot of honey. We can probably do that. Fruit. Oh, how about this one? This fruit. Okay, so 6 of those or 10 of these. Let's give you the thin fruit. Man, it's a good thing the requests have been fairly easy. I know there's a couple that I haven't completed from before, like this one. Gelatinous oil. Haven't completed that yet. Beast leather, I don't think I have the materials for that, but I'm gonna keep an eye on it. And there is one more guy over here. He usually asks for some kind of food. Let me see what he wants this time. Lumber. I can give you this lumber. Oh no, I won't give you all of it. How about these? It does not count. I don't think I want to do that. I kind of want my wood. So I might have to find other sources for later. How much cash do I have? 2322. Do I really need that book right now? I don't think so, so I'm not going to buy it just yet. Oh, here we go. Corrective glasses. So we unlocked that portion of the diary. Let's go and save. Save before making anything. Okay, so I'm gonna need to make some bombs, but also stuff that I haven't made before. Alright, let's see what we have in the container. Hopefully this is worth it. Okay, so let me see what this equipment has. No, not this one. This one. physical resistance. I guess that's alright. Also physical resistance on that one. Let's see, how about this one? Is it? I wonder if this is any different. HP plus 10. Well, at least her original armor doesn't have anything. And we can sell off the rest of this unless we can use them for a recipe. I wonder if there is a recipe we can use those in. So 21, 23, everyone has pretty good defense. Weapon-wise though, oh, right. Let's see about weapons. I don't have many of these whetstones, so I'm gonna have to be a little bit frugal about it. Or make some. Should probably make some. Oh yeah, I do have materials. That helps. As far as what I use for these materials though, I don't think it matters right now. Because my alchemy level is too low to do much good of any polished powder. Let's make 7. Put in the ingredients in random. Well, I think all the cost is fine, so we can just say put it in random. The only reason why I would want to put the items in a certain order is because of that CP value up top. Sometimes a lot of times the game will not. A lot of times the game will not use the CP efficiently, so I have to take in control of that. But in this case, that's not an issue. This needs to go to the container. And why am I doing this one by one? Okay. Let's see what effects. Let's see what effects these weapons have. Hopefully, they're better than. Well, I think they all have the same effects now that I think about it. So it doesn't matter which one has what. Fire resistance. You do not need fire resistance. There's nothing that uses fire. Price 15%. I guess if I wanted to sell it, sure. Continuation. What does this do? Item becomes time activated, but power decreases by 1%. By 20%. That does not do anything for weapons. Like 0. Let's see what this other sword has. It also has 5. The other thing. High speed. Is this one good? It doesn't do anything. At least it's no good for a weapon. 5%. This is better. I'll take that one. The rest of them I'll probably sell or something. Or use in a recipe if that does come up. Okay, let's make some items here that I haven't made before. Let's see. This has water, earth. I don't think any of these make much of a difference as far as the materials concerned. I mean, the synthesis is concerned. So I'm not going to worry too much about that. Maybe this one, the mountain egg. Let's put some mountain egg in there. Definitely some tongue. And sure, why not? Yeah, that's good. Oh, I can only do one at a time because the armors thing. Ah. Alright, we'll go for it. This kind of a bit. This is a bit. What do you call this? Inefficient. Normally, you want to make at least 2 sets of these at a time because that's how it's better. It's more efficient to make a lot of items in bulk in this game. In this game, anyway. Typically, that's not the case. Like, typically that's not even a consideration. But for some reason it is here. Muddy water. I don't think it really matters. I need fire in here to make any difference in the synthesis. So let's just use whatever. Oh, there is some fire. But not high enough. Oh, we can use this egg. So I use the... Oh no, it's definitely not enough. I need like a 20 or something. Okay, I guess I just use whatever. Let's see, how many should I make? Let's just make 2 days worth. Honestly, this is like one of the weirder synthesis mechanics in the series because I never did quite understand how it worked. And I still don't. I have a gist of it, but it's very unwieldy. Not unwieldy. It's just weird. Let's just say it's just weird. There's no other way to describe it but that. See, can I get fire or water? I can do fire or water, but not fire and water. Alright, I guess we'll go for water. Might be better for a soup. Usage control. What's usage control? What is usage control? CP consumption minus 30% when this trait exists in a stockyard. Oh, okay, so it makes everything cheaper. Gotcha. Oh wait, let's do this and then go up. So that makes the water more effective. Wish we had something for fire here. Okay, soup's made. A bunch of X's because I can't make them yet. See, do I need anti-stick powder? Do not. These are accessories. Oh, here's one that I can make. This will probably be useful. Good with plants, well made. Let's try that. So here are some plants. I wonder if they count as plants or flowers. Scholar card. Sure, let's go with a lucky clover. I probably shouldn't be using this here, but let's do it anyway. See if I can change this material up. Wealth, scholar. I don't have enough fire element. What's this one? Restores HP. Okay. I don't think I can transfer any properties actually. Not yet. So I should not do that. What should I be doing then? Let's do the baby's breath. Let me just double check. Yeah, so I don't think I can transfer properties just yet, which is a shame. I don't think you learned that skill until much later, which is weird to say the least. Not the most straightforward alchemy. Let's see, fortune card. We will definitely be using that. Let's go ahead and equip it on someone. Oh, I do have a fortune card. What makes this different from the one I have? This one has fairy power, and this one does not. Well, I guess if anyone else needs a second accessory, let's give it to them. I don't think the effects will stack though. Mental extract. Sure, I think we'll need some MP restoratives. Let's see, this has fire and earth. Earth really does nothing for this recipe. Wind does though. So this has wind, water, fire. Let's use some tea leaves. Hopefully that'll help. Okay. And then let's use something that goes well with plants. Silver liquid's a little bit rare though. Okay, I guess I'll use the good honey, just so I can make a little bit extra of these. And then... okay, hopefully that's good enough. Yep, the properties from the items did not go through. What's this one? Power Pour. This obtains the effects of the chosen... ah, my gosh. You cannot use the same ingredient again. What? Use the skill, gain effects, and use it again. Oh, use the same ingredient twice. I see. When you use it, you want to gain the effects and adjust the traits in the stockyard. Parts CP will increase with each use. Okay. Like I said, the synthesis here is weird. What does this actually do, though? Encouraging stable mind. What does that do? Heal some MP. Revives from KO, but only with a minute amount of MP. So you can use it for the revival if you need to in a pinch. But its main job is MP restoration. Increase maximum HP by a good amount. Boost strength. But it says increase max HP. Do I really need this? I don't think I do. So I am going to send that to the basket. Okay, support items. Can't make any of this stuff. Can make the talisman. Oh, too low. Alright, let's make some grains. Let's make 2 days worth. Let's see, sturdy, well made. Let's see, how do I use... oh, this thing. Okay. Increase the property of the next ingredient by 15. Obtain the effects of the chosen ingredient but increase costs. Okay, I'm gonna have to play around with that, because I'm not quite sure what all that does. Alright, so let's make some items also that we're kind of low on. So some pulp paper. And let's see, let's use this. 2 days worth. Let's see if this is how I think it works the way I think it does. Okay, no, it doesn't work the way I think it does. When it says properties, I was kind of thinking it was going to Oh, when it said effects, I thought it was gonna like transfer properties. We're not there yet, apparently. Apparently we're not there yet. So we gotta keep making things. Okay, so this one, I'm just gonna use whatever. Because if you look at... Oh wait, I'm kind of covering it. There really is no good place for me to be here. I'm just gonna go to the... I'm just gonna go to the right side and stay there. Because for alchemy, the left side is extremely useful. But if all I'm covering on the right side is a bit of character information when fighting, I'm not gonna stress too much about it. But alchemy information is definitely very useful, so you need to do that at least. Okay, so surplus is 20% maximum. Alright, and then we were needing some soft metal rod. Let's just use normal rocks for this one. Oh, supplements. Hopefully I don't need this too much. Okay, I think that's all the restocking. There is a okay, so hard skin here. I don't have anything for gelatinous oil yet. Glass powder. Guess I don't have much of a choice there. Let's use... let's just keep using this rock. And... okay, let's do 2 days worth. Use whatever. Black powder. Definitely don't have this. Let's see, which one can I... Not scorching ore. Let's use some... Oh, 2 firestones in a row. I don't think that's a good idea. Let's use some beehive instead. Conserve our materials. Let's see. Let's go with... There's no particular order this has to go in. Just dump it in there. Alright, and then glass rod, polished crystal. Okay, it uses 2. Perfect. Just what I needed to see. Let's see if that does... let's see if this does anything. I guess it kind of does. Draw power. And maxes out the bonus stuff over there. I haven't really been abusing that system for some reason. But I think I'll start doing it now. Because why not? If I have the points, I might as well use it. Let's see, slagstone. I got quite a few slagstones, let's do that. Probably 3, oh. So it takes 2 days to make 2. Let's go for 5. Okay, let me see if I can do this effectively. So 15. Wonder which one, what this actually increases. Oh, the red bar above my head. I think that's what it increases. So, with that in mind, I can use that on the bombs. We'll make better bombs.
材料何にしよう
Wind power, fire. Let's
材
use
料何にしよう
baby's breath.
これでいいか使う材料
And
の
let's
数
make
それじゃ使う材料の
one
数
day's
それじゃ
worth.
仕上げに入る
Oh no, don't do that, don't do that. Oh, this doesn't have a bonus trait. Okay, well I did not know that.
何が
It's
起きる
just
かな
like, so apparently the supplements are just make it as is. There's no extra thing to this. Ah, short on glass powder already. Okay. We need to make a few bombs, maybe a few craft.
材料何にしよう
Alright, so do I go fire? Do I do scorching ore? See, this is 20 fire, this is 10 fire. 5, 10, 25, 20. Let's go with the scorching ore. With I'm tempted to use extra scorching ore, but I don't think it's necessary. Not on this one anyway. Value 13, value 17. It's gonna eat up my CP like no other, so let's go for beehive for now. Let's see, green supplement, because that actually has an effect for some reason.
使う材料の数を決めよう
Let's make 7 bombs,
仕上げに入るよ
which is 2 days worth.
便利なスキルを使うよ
Alright, does that actually do what I think it does?
便利なスキルを使うよ便利なスキルを使うよ
It seems like I have extra points to double up on the ore, so I think I will.
便利なスキルを使うよ何が起きるかな
And then we do draw power on the ore.
やったね効果が発現したよ
Don't know if that makes too much of a difference.
便利なスキルを使うよやったね
I think that grabs all the
これで
possible traits. Hopefully this works like I think it does. So knockback, critical blow. Nice. I think that's what I was looking
材料
for.
何にしよう
Ah, where do I get more of these? Guess I'm not gonna have any ice bombs today.
材料何にしよう
Let's go for the spiky fruit instead. Let's see. And then we need something with a decent amount of earth element, but doesn't cost too much to use. Well, maybe the scorching ore again. Or I can do the half paper.
これでいいかな使う材料のそれじゃ仕上げに入るよ
Alright, let me see if this works like I think it does.
便利なスキルを使うよ
Hmm.
やったね
Oh no, that's too expensive. That's too expensive. So the double up is too expensive for this recipe.
便利なスキルを使うよ
So I guess we'll just keep doing draw
便利
power.
なスキルを使うよ
Though I think we maxed it out already. I think the draw power increases the gauge above my head. That's That's what it's mainly for. Yeah, let's just go for it. I was trying to see if I can increase wind and earth elements here, but it's a little too expensive. Maybe I can change the half paper to something else. Value 13, 32, 8. Pulp paper might work. Maybe. Though it's not that much cheaper. Yeah, it's not that much cheaper as far as cost goes. I probably shouldn't be worrying too much about the synthesis at this point of the game, but I'm just kind of curious if it's like if it's something I can even tweak this early to get at least half decent bombs. And looks like it is possible. Nice. Kind of, sort of possible. It doesn't max out the traits, but I will take it. No, it doesn't max out the properties, but I will take it. There we go. It's all in all, it's a pretty decent effects. See, have I maxed this one out? I don't think I have. Let me see if I can do something about the poison aqua, because I think this is at least a water element. If it's at least a water element, that'll be helpful. So we need water and wind for this one. Let's use the anti-bug. Alright. Probably gonna have to do the power pour a couple of times. Yeah, I think that's as much as I can do as far as power pour is concerned. Don't care about the dirty water because we have enough points in water and wind to have some effect, but I don't know what we're missing. Oh, high speed on the properties. Okay. So we critical slow poisonous liquid. It's just a poison item, but very helpful poison item. Let's see. Can we do something? Can we do the same thing here? We don't have any inherent materials though that we can use. There, at least no water. Oh, I guess we can use pressed oil, though it's not the best thing to do. And then we have muddy water. Okay, we can use probably distilled water. That'll... Oh, distilled water actually will get us there fairly easily. Okay, I think that's what I'll do. Use a couple of distilled waters. Alright, power pour. Distilled water. Distilled water one more time. Then do a draw power. And I think that's as good as this is gonna get for now. Oily, inflict burn. Oh, wrong button. I wonder what I made. And how full is my bath? Oh, we got tons of bombs to work with. That's nice. That's nice. Covers in oil greatly reduces target's fire resistance. So we have a fire liquid and makes them more fire. Makes them more weak to fire. Let's see, inflicting weak. I don't know what weak does. Increases critical rate, poison, nice. Spark, small non-elemental damage based on resistance, critical slow. Oh, that's a weird description. So knockback, fire damage up. We don't have enough water. Ice bombs. Can I make this? Is it worth making this? Let me see. So I need water and earth for this one. I could... Not water and earth, water and wind. Ah, the lucky clover, but I only have one of this. And the properties on this are good, so I don't really want to use it until I have an extra one just yet. Do I have anything else I can use? Mountain bird egg. Fuse half paper, which is better. Let's see if I can boost the wind element here with what I got. Something tells me I'm gonna have to make extra half paper. Alright. Let's use the power pour. Oh wow, that is expensive. Well, we're getting new effects at least. It's just gonna be really expensive, whatever this effect is, and whether or not it's worth it. Let's see. What does this do? What does the new stuff do? Reduces attack and defense of a target. Small fixed damage based on resistance. Okay, so it's a little bit better than what I previously had. Okay, I think I finished some album stuff here. Nice. Extra image released. Alright, I think that's as good as the album stuff is gonna get. Have I made better ointment? I don't need to yet, I guess. Alright, let's see if I can make this. Let's see, so what I need here is everything. Perfect. Just perfect. I guess tea leaf might be the best thing to use. Oh, we got red flower. That's also pretty nice. But I'm not quite sure which would be better overall. I could use everything straight. That seems to be an option. So just use whatever I have most of and pray for the best. I think there's really no way to mess this up right now. I'll just probably keep using draw power to max out whatever properties I have on the right side. I think I can afford it. What does Water Spirit do, actually? Whatever, I think I maxed out everything. This is good.
始めやったできたレベルアップ
HP MP recovery. Very nice. Let's put that to the basket. Let's see, we have
材料
materials for bread, so let's make some bread. I need something that has water. I guess grass has water. We'll use grass. Cow's milk or bean milk? Let's use bean milk.
使う材料の数を
Ooh, wow. I don't think I get much of a surplus, so I'll just do 1 day's worth of these items. I don't think
便利なスキルを使うよ
doing the power pour
何が起きるかな
helps with this synthesis in any way, so I'm not gonna do that.
便利なスキルを使うよ便利なスキルを使うよこれでどうかな
Or maybe it will. I need to get the blue up a little bit. So let's do that
便
then.
利なスキルを使うよ何が起きるかな
And then we'll do a draw power, max that out.
やったね
Nice.
効果よしはやったできた
So what did I get? Clear-headed. No idea what all this stuff does, but it's gonna be helpful.
材料何にしよう
More bread. Bread is the good, bread is life. And then let's use fruit on this one.
これでいい使う材料の数を決めよう
Yeah, I think I'll just make maybe 2 days worth. I don't know if I really need this much bread. I'm just doing it because I
便利
can.
なスキルを使うよ便利なスキルを使うよ便利なスキルを使うよ
And
これでどうかな
you know, I really didn't understand. I did not understand the way the synthesis works in this game before, but now I think I kind of understand it. It's not. It's very much not your typical synthesis. Basically, what you do, apart from picking items, keep an eye out on the elements attached to it. You can kind of see it underneath the the ring under the item. It'll tell you the values much clearer, what they give. So for this one, we're looking for mainly wind and earth. Now, sometimes you just won't be able to get both, and that's fine, especially this early into the game. But I try to anyway, just to see what effects they might have. And let's use wind over here instead, because we have a good source of earth with one of our ingredients, but not the other.
これでいいか
Now I'm not going to be able to max that
使う
out, I
材料
don't
の数を
think.
決めよう
So I'm not going to try. And let's go ahead and make
それじゃ
2 days worth of this, because why not? Points seem to be fairly... I want to say they're fairly inexpensive, but I could be wrong. Let's do a draw property here.
やったね効果が便利な
Let's
スキ
do
ル
a
を使う
power
よ
pour on this one. Yeah, power pour probably doesn't help. Let's just do another draw property. I'll probably just do a draw property and everything
便利
here
なスキルを使うよ
to max out
便利なスキルを使うよ
the bonuses I have above my head.
やったね効果が発現したよ便利なスキルを使うよ
Yeah, that wouldn't make a difference.
新しい特性ができたよしやったできたレベルアップ
Price minus 20%. So if I register this, it'll be cheaper to buy back. But why? Why would I want to do that? I don't think it's something I need particularly. Okay. And then more recipes came up. Corrective lens. What does this one do? Let's go for this one
材料
first.
何にしよう
There are no specific traits here, it looks like. And I can't transfer the properties from one item to the next just yet. That is impossible. I'm just gonna make one. It takes 2 days to make one of this? Really? And there are no properties I can unlock. It's just put it all in and see what you get. Okay. Gathering rate up. Oh, that's gonna be very helpful. That's probably why. That's probably why I didn't have anything special. So, wind... everything. Everything. Do I have something that has quite a bit of stuff here? Slag... the slag stone. Slags are nice. Slags are nice. Let's see. I'm just wondering how expensive it's going to be to duplicate the slag stone into there. I'm gonna get super expensive because that's just how it typically goes. Oh, the extra basket. Alright, so let's just put this in normal. Same for this. And this. Can I use this? No, I cannot. Okay, that's not worth using the slag stone on here. Let's use something cheaper. Actually, I just may not be able to do anything here. All these materials are a little bit too expensive to use for the recipe. Like I'm looking at their value scores, and it's a little bit too expensive to like use again twice, because that's kind of what I have to pay attention to. Maybe I can change the pretty ore into something. Nope, I cannot. That's the only thing I got here. Okay. Well, for sure I don't want to duplicate that. Don't want to duplicate this. Can I do a double here? I don't think I can. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can. Well, in that case, let's just use a draw power. I can only use one of these, right? Yeah, I can only use one of these. And the synthesis still is weird. It is weird. Score bonus. Unleashing. What is all this? Well, whatever, let's get rid of this fortune card because I think we're gonna get something better here. Nice. Link is gonna need all that MP. I don't think I have any other accessories, but we do have something for gathering. Not this one. Nope. Is it this? Yes, it is. Do I need to make anything else? Can I make anything else? Crystal Charm, but I'm too low. Let's see. I think that's everything. At least for now, that is everything. And let me look at my basket, because this is what we'll be taking out with us. Medium HP and MP, so that's going to be very nice. And it auto-activates. Alright, let's go and save. I don't know how many days that burned, but it is a lot of synthesis. Holy crap. I'm gonna have to register some of these items into the shops just so I don't have to make them again. It'll save on time and materials, and hopefully... She suddenly broke up with me! My life has no purpose. I should just quit. Ever pure water, I do not have that. Why did she break up with you? Dude. Oh, sweetener. I don't have any sweeteners. Maybe I can buy some honey from the bakery. Black Cat's Path. Oh, that's the item shop over here. Let's go over to the item shop. I was gonna go there anyway to see if there was anything I can buy. To the container. Pulp paper. That's not what I needed. Ah, I could have just bought the polish powder. Oh well. I'll try to remember that for next time. Let's see, let's register. Is there anything we can register here? Let's register the aroma mist. Let's register the good bomb. I wonder if the aquas are worth registering. Oh, the whetstone definitely is worth registering. As well as the dye. That'll be cheaper that way. Let's see, what else can I register here? Glass rod, pulp paper. I already have pulp paper there. Zettel? Zettel's already there. Memory ink. Yeah, let's register that one. I think that was a pain in the butt to make. You're really meant to buy a lot of this stuff. And money is kind of tight. You can't just like farm stuff and sell it. It just doesn't work like that very well. Any recipe books? No recipe books. Good. Milk. Let's get some more cow's milk. I don't think I have a source of cow's milk except for here. Taro, clean water. Yeah, sure, we'll grab a few clean water. At least there's an incentive to buying. Okay, so we have more slots. So let's go ahead and register the supplements also. Because I think we're going to need quite a few supplements later. And then... I don't remember if I need pressed oil. Maybe the detergent? I feel like I'm gonna need a detergent for something. And I'm low on that anyway, so let's go and register that, buy them back, so we have stock. Okay, I think that is everything. And then she wants to talk to us. Treasure trove contest. Oh, I forgot about this. Right, so... Well, it can't hurt. We just lose one item.
やる気満々だね。それじゃ早速参加手続きをしちゃおうか。参加者が少なくて危なかったんだけど、これで開催できるわ。すぐに用意してね。
Alright, let's see what you got.
今すぐにですか？
Right away. Yes, it's right away.
オーナーなんて張り切りすぎてずっと前から準備してるんだから。というわけだから、このまま会場に行って待機しててね。よろしく。
よろしく。
わかりました。大丈夫かな。
We don't have a choice. We have no choice.
はーい。それでは第10回ワクワク掘り出し物合戦を始めます。
She does not want to be there.
まず最初に主催者からのご挨拶です。
一品珍品を好む紳士淑女の諸君、ワクワク掘り出し物合戦にようこそ。主催にして前回優勝者のハリー・オルソンだ。この回も今回で10回を数え、世間への認知も進んできたと自負している。まったくもって僕は諸君らのことを誇りに思っているよ。
Okay, get to the point.
この世界にはまだまだ見ぬ神秘の品が眠っている。そういった品を集め、広く世間に知らしめるため、
As they say in Monty Python, get on with it.
各参加者にはその崇高な目的に向かって奮励努力してもらいたい。そして言う。
Get on with it.
はーい、ありがとうございました。拍手拍手。
拍手。
変わらずだな、旦那。あれ？リシナさんも参加するんですか？
うん、仕事上の付き合いがあるからね。休みだし、うちでゆっくりしたいけど。っていうか、私はここにアーシャちゃんがいることが驚きよ。
Yeah, we kind of just did this on a whim.
なんとなく断れなくて。
なるほど。動機は一緒ってわけね。ま、
さて、今回からは新しいじゃなかった。参加者さんがいます。
Victim.
凄腕のお薬屋さん、アーシャさんです。さあさあ、ほうけた顔してないで、一言ご挨拶お願いします。
Hello?
ですね、よろしくお願いします。
よろしく。
ありがとうございました。初々しいですね。さあ、それではいよいよ第10回ワクワク掘り出し物合戦開催します。
パンパンパン。
それでは審査の前に出品者の皆さんをご紹介します。
Alright. We got
皆さん、一言ずつ挨拶をお願いします。まずは先ほど紹介のあった我らが主催者ハリー・オルソン氏です。手短にどうぞ。
いやーいやー、楽しんでくれているかな。
I wonder if the organizer is even wow. Typically you don't want the organizer to be participating,
毎
but
回お付き合いくださっているレジナさんの
I guess they can't stop him.
はーい、よろしくね。ま、いつも通り気楽に行きましょ
次の出品者は遠くの地方からやってきたご営業を営むリンカさんです。
Really?
どういう趣旨かわかりませんが、戦いは得意です。勝利してみせます。
Wasn't expecting Linka here.
最後の出品
Wonder how she got roped into this.
アーシャさん、どうぞ。
It's like, we'll give you food if you do this.
はい、頑張ります。はい、ありがとうございました。どんな品物が出てくるのか楽しみですね。
Alright. What should I put up?
では続きまして審査員の皆さんをご紹介します。
Oh, are you serious?
まずは主催者特権で審査員も務めるハリー・オルソン氏の紹介です。
He's the organizer, participant, and one of the judges. There's gonna be a huge skew in scores here.
僕を超える出品を期待しているよ。ま、難しいとは思うけどね。
I say rigged.
はーい、大人げないですね。さて、僭越ながら司会の私も審査に参加いたします。お店で売れそうじゃなかった素敵な
しみにしております。さて次の審査員は地方で地道な任務を続けられている役人のマリオンさんです。
Probably going to be skewed towards Linka.
厳しくチェックさせてもらうからそのつもりでよろしくね。次の審査員は各地を旅して表彰を続けるお人よしなアーミーさんです。
No bias here.
どんな品物が出てくるのかワクワクしてます。
はーい、以上で審査員の紹介を終わります。皆さん気合い入れ。それでは早速審査に入りたいと思います。出品者の方は準備してお待ちください。
もう始まるみたいだね。出品する品物を決めなくちゃ。
Alright, let's see what we
なるべ
got.
く審査員の人が好きそうなものを選ばないと。
What item do I have that might do good? I honestly don't know what the criteria is for this, so yeah, I was kind of thinking about the aroma mist might be something that they would like. I honestly still don't know what the criteria. You know what? I don't use the workers' compress. So let's use a workers' compress on this for some reason. Okay, well, we'll give it to them. Gold object. I'm gonna keep that just in case. So it seems to be aroma mist might do the best, but we just need to beat Harry. Oh, what do I? I'm not gonna use that. I am not gonna use that. Let's use the workers' compress. I think we have a good chance with that. I'm guessing purple is the guaranteed score, the minimal score, and the pink one is variability. So there might be some variability here.
さあ、僕の一押しはこれさ。これほどの品は世界にそうないと確信しているよ。
It's probably gonna be a stupid vase or something.
はい、それでは審査員の皆さん、しっかり評価をお願いしますね。それでは審査スタート。
At least we don't have to guess if the item is going to succeed or not. Looks old. Stinks. What the heck? Okay, I don't understand this, I'll be honest. I never did.
はい、ここまで。審査終了です。次の方、どうぞ。はいはい、私が出すのはこれだよ。とっておきの一品、見てちょうだいな。
Let's see, what you got this time?
はい、それで
A bomb. I'd use a bomb. Not interested. Bombs are scary, dangerous. So I'm guessing, okay, so if I had to guess, the purple is the actual judges, and then the pink is whoever is in the audience. That's probably what it is.
ここまで。審査終。
My turn? Not yet my turn.
私が吟味と精査を重ねて決めた品です。審査をお願いします。
はい、それでは審査員の皆さん、しっかり評価をお願いしますね。
So 500 is the score to beat. Apparently, I got no control over this. Ooh. That is quite fancy though. Might equip it. Acrobatic. Well, it certainly did better than the
それ
bomb.
では次が最後の出品者です。アーシャさん、どうぞ。よろしくお願いします。
よろしく。
さあ、果たして結果やいかに。それでは審査スタート。
It's a patch. Use it every day. looks good. Okay, well, can we get 500? Can we do 500? Come on, 500. Come on, come on, come on, come. Yes. Imagine a work compress beating out a possibly really old vase. I don't know. It's just a thing. Ooh, 3,000 coal. I definitely need that cash. Nice. So there is a price for this. So even if we don't win, we still get 1,000 in currency. But 3,000 is pretty good.
まさか僕が優勝を逃すことになるなんてちょっとはいえだ。女の子相手に本気になるのも大人げないし。
It's probably gonna challenge us again next time.
まあつまりだね。何が言いたいかというと、次はこうはいかないぞ。
素直におめでとうって言ってください。それじゃ優勝者から一言いただきましょう。
Yeah, it would be it'd be pretty embarrassing to lose against a compress though. But it must be a pretty good compress. Oh my. Speaking of which, I could use one of my shoulders. They're kind of stiff. Too bad the massage parlors probably are not quite open yet. I could definitely use a massage. Alright. Put all that into the container. So contest win. Get some stats for that. Very nice. Also some cash. So we got a lot of cash and a lot of stuff. I think I made all the items I could possibly make right now. So we're going to go to the next location. Heaven finally. I don't know how long it took me to synthesize all that stuff. Apparently maybe... Oh, roughly an hour. That's just alchemy for you guys. It's not that the synthesis itself takes so long, it's just there's so many stuff to make. There's so much stuff to make and so many different ways to make it. You can just kind of slap it together and hope for the best, or you actually can try to min-max it, which can help. But if you don't min-max it, it's fine also. You just might have a little extra trouble in your travels.
オーナーの趣味に合わないものはうちで売ることになってんの。たまにすごい掘り出し物が混ざってたりするのよ。わあ、いいな。欲しいものがたくさん。
So we get random stuff too?
これが欲しいの？素敵ですよ。このラインとか変わってていいなって思いません？全然理解できない。てか、アーシャの趣味よくわかんない。
I wish I knew what this thing looked
もし
like.
かしてあなたもうちのオーナーと同じ趣味？違います。ハリーさんと私の趣味はきっと違います。違うと思います。
You would think.
正直、アーシャとオーナーの好みの違いは私にはわかんないけど、アーシャのためだ。違うってことにしといてあげよう。
Yeah, don't lump us together the same with Harry. He's a weirdo. We're just an airhead. Big difference. Alright, what do you want? Veggie soup. Oh yeah, I do have some veggie soup this time. Nice, and I think we got a knitted shirt for that one. Who wants the knitted shirt? But first things first. I think there's another guy in here. Rich fertilizer. I'm pretty sure I don't have that. Okay, so there's bombs, the compress that won. Oh, so this is everything that won from the. This was everything from the, what do you call this? The contest. Yeah, the feather pin is exactly not great, nor is the bomb, so I'm not gonna buy those. I need to go to the bakery and check to see if they have any honey. If not, I'm gonna have to register some. They do have honey. Go ahead and buy that. I guess I'll go ahead and buy this this recipe book. And then as far as the rest of the bread here, don't really care too much about that. Oh, the rich milk though. Let's go grab some of that. Liquid butter. This is called ghee. It's called ghee. Let's see, grain powder, muffins, and a Danish. I think I'll just make those myself. No point in buying it. But I might be able to register a few baked goods. Oh wait, register, not buy. Oh, I guess you do soups also, but... feels a good amount of HP. Okay, last 2 turns. Let's go ahead and register the sunset broth. I guess that's a good one to have. Bun. Little amount, effect based on maximum HP. I'll just register it just in case. There's a reason why there's so much space here. Sits in stomach for a while, stuns target. Ick. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Or at least try to get rid of it. Alright, hopefully this is enough honey for the kids. They've been looking for honey. And it is not enough. Probably have to make more honey. Spice. Don't have any spice. Gonna have to go to Fred's Bakery in a bit again. Okay, let's really quick identify this armor we just got. HP plus 10. Is that gonna be worth it? I guess for Wilbell it's going to be worth it. Yeah, she's kind of squishy, so she's gonna need it. Alright. So let me see about honey. Can we make more honey? Let us make some honey. Let's make 7 honey. Hopefully that's more than enough. Okay. I'm just kind of curious what the bonuses are. Don't have to do this. I guess I maxed it out already. There's not much here. Recovery plus 30 continuation, I see. Alright, let's go outside. See what the kids... if the kids are gonna take it this time. Alright, so... okay, so I have a auto-activate 20% and also a not auto-activate 20%. Not really sure which one's better in this case. Maybe I'll split the difference. Yeah, let's just split it. There we go. All right, let's just check up with Fred. I'm probably going to register the other honey also anyway.
アーシャさんか。いらっしゃい。ちょうどパンが焼き上がったところだ。
焼きたてはまた別格ですよね。ここのパンいつでも美味しいけれど。
そう言ってもらえるとパンや料理につけるよ。
Big bread from a big guy.
長いことかけてようやく持てた店だけど、ここまで頑張ってよかった。
よかった。
フラットさん、急にどうされたんですか？
私が好きなものを好きになってもらえた。これ以上のことはない。
That is definitely a nice feeling when someone else likes stuff that you'd like.
ああ、大好きだと思う。私の歴史はパンの歴史と言えるくらいさ。
History
そ
of
して
Ed.
パンの歴史は人類の歴史なんだ。
History of bread is a history of humanity. I suppose so.
人が文明と呼べるものを手に入れた頃にはすでにパンは食べられていたんだ。
Flatbread, wild yeast bread.
何千年もの歴史の中、人々は様々な困難や苦難を越えて生き抜いてきた。 その傍ら
Before anyone could actually isolate the yeast that made bread, it was the yeast was wild caught. I don't think I've actually made a wild yeast bread before. There's like I don't even know if I'd have the environment for it. I know there's mold here, but wild yeast? Doubt. Very doubt.
私はパン作りに一生を捧げるんだ。
I should give it a try sometime
少しば
though.
かり熱く語ってしまった。最後まで聞いてくれてありがとう。
すごいです。私そこまで考えてパンを食べたことなかったです。このパンと同じものを昔の人も食べていたかと思うと不思議な気分になりますね。
I mean, if you think about it, we ate quite a bit of foods from
私もいつもそう
what our ancestors did. I mean, even like the nuts and beer and
幸せですね。
dishes, like ancient dishes.
君をはじめ町の方々にパンを食べてもらえる私の方こそ幸せ。そうだ、この幸せに感謝して少しおまけを。
それはいいです。前にもサービスしてもらったし、ちゃんと買いますよ。
Yeah, we actually got cash this time. Alright, I ran out of water, so I'm gonna step out a little bit and go grab some. So, hold on please. Let me put my BRB sign here. Oh, BRB needs to be right here. Right there. Alright, I'll be right back. I just need to grab some water. And I'm back. Alright. Let's see. So we talked to Fred. There's someone else that wants to talk to us in Bazaar Street. Yeah. Let's see who it might be. I'm actually honestly not exactly sure who this could be. I'm gonna guess it's one of our party members. Ah, no, it's not.
美人の？じゃあ私じゃないや。
待ってくれって。
もしかして
そうだよ。
Yep, you.
他に美人のお嬢さんなんてどこにもいないだろう。
私特に美人ではないと思います。
I don't know. I mean, I feel like if someone calls out to you like that while you're doing your shopping, I feel like it might be awkward, but it's also like, who are you talking to? If there's a lot of people, I don't know.
いえ、そんな私普通だと思いますよ。
普通。
そんなお嬢さんにとても耳寄りな情報があるんだね。その綺麗な髪をさらに綺麗に見せる素敵な髪飾りがあるんだ。
Sounds like a scam to me.
どうだい？一つ買っていかないかい？
いえ、
It's a scam.
どうやって断ればいいんだろう。あれは
Ah. I wonder if it's an illegal stall.
何やってんのかしら。
お嬢ちゃん、あんたさっき買うって言ったでしょ？言ったよね。
No, she never said anything like that.
それが急にいらないなんてどういうことよ。
それは買おうかな、どうしようかなって言っただけでして。
And this is where weak-willed people get in trouble.
生活がかかってるんだ。
ごめんなさい。じゃあそれ買い。
Nope. Stop right there. Do you even have a license to sell here, dude?
メリエッタさん。私髪飾りを見ていたら。
なんだよあんた。商談中なんだから割り込まないでくれよ。
She's part of the association, and you're probably not here legally.
商談ね。おじさん、ここで営業する許可って取ってるの？
もちろんさ。あんたおかしな因縁ふっかけたらただじゃ。
あら、おかしいわね。この町で店を出すにはハリー商会の許可が必要なはずなんだけど。で、その許可を取るには必ず私を通すことになってるはずなのよね。
And we've never seen you before.
でも私、おじさんのこと知らないな。
あんたは一体よくわからないけど、ここは退散しといた方が良さそうだな。
まったく、街が賑やかになるのはいいけど、たまにああいう輩がいるのよね。
Scammers.
メリエッタさん。
I don't think I've ever been involved in a scam before. Though apparently there are all kinds of different scams. People trying to force you to buy something that you don't want would be one of them. Getting something that you thought was the item that they were selling but not, and then they're not gonna replace it or give you your money back. Those kinds of scams. Of course, there's also the identity theft stuff also, but that's a whole different issue. One scam I feel like I almost got myself into was a job scam. I didn't realize these existed. But there are people with unmarked or at least unspecified emails. Is that the right term? No, I'm more thinking of, there are people who there are recruiters that sometimes send you emails for like jobs and stuff. most of them are probably legit, but there's also a lot that are kind of fishy. Like they don't have a company name attached to them. They don't have contact numbers or anything like that. And you got to be careful with those, because if they send you a job that you're not quite qualified for, or the pay seems to be too good to be true, it probably is. You know that saying, if it's too good to be true, it probably is, kind of thing. Yeah, that's kind of what I got one of those things, and just for kicks and giggles, I responded to them to see what they were up to. And it was very hard to shake them off. I had to block them, it's like ghosting them wasn't enough. I had to block them, I had to mark their email as spam, but they still keep on getting through. Because the address that the email comes from keeps on changing. Like the name shows up the same every time, but for some reason there's some kind of a dynamic email address that is very annoying. Eventually they stopped though. But yeah, be careful of those. Especially if you're trying to look for a job and just are desperate to get anything. Don't be too desperate to get anything. Our roaming cowgirl. Though she's not the cowgirl you would expect to see.
でもこの辺りって野犬とか出て危ないんじゃ。大丈夫だよ。危険な場所は避けてるもの。それにいざとなったらお兄ちゃんがいるし。ユーリスさんか。確かにとっても頼もしそうですよね。
He do be the strong hunter type. Strong silent hunter type. He just looks unfriendly. Of course he does. Yeah, I think that's kind of the curse of people who don't smile a lot and also are fairly quiet and terse. But I mean, people like that are like that for a reason. It's like either they don't feel like they have anything to say, or they're just not used to interacting friendly to people. But I feel like those kinds of people are also the easiest to get along with if they're actually friendly. Just because you know what you at least have an idea what could open them up. Compared to someone who's always super friendly and you may not know what they're thinking. Maybe I have trust issues. I probably have trust issues. But yeah, that's kind of my take as far as the silent type that might look unfriendly at first. Hey Reina, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's your day been so far? And week for that matter. So I need to clear out the enemies in this area, I think. Where am I anyway? But yeah, we did quite a bit of alchemy, even what do you call this? Yeah, I did quite a bit of alchemy. Now I have like a huge surplus of bombs in my inventory. Finally got used to a little bit how to deal with the synthesis in this game. It's a little weird. And I still can't transfer properties from one item to the next, so that's still not available. No such thing as surplus? No, you're right. And the thing about the nice thing about this game in particular is that there is what do you call this? The items don't... Well, for gatherable items, they don't actually vary. Like in other games where each... Like one beehive is different from the next beehive. Here, if it's a synthesis, if it's a material you can gather, it's all the same thing, regardless of where you get it from. I think that's how it is for at least Ayesha and Eska and Logi. I don't remember if Shally was the same. Yes, I do have Best Girl Linka now. We actually had her since the last playthrough, which was a really long time ago. But yes, we do have her. And right now we are trying to make our way to the abandoned town, where we'll see the other best character of the game. At least in my opinion it is. But we have two of the best girls in this party right now, both Wilbell and Linka. I probably shouldn't be spamming attack. I should probably be spamming follow-up attacks more, but I kind of screwed up there. But yeah, look at this item stacking as far as ingredients are concerned. Why do I have grain powder in here? So these actually should have gone to the container. I'm not sure why they're here. But we don't have we don't have item degradation, thankfully. And then we have Dragon Tail, but it's like it all stacks on top of each other, which was not a thing before. How usable items, on the other hand, do not stack on top of each other. They do take up their own item slot. But you make so much in this. And also the synthesis time in this game is a little weird. I think. So instead of like having to choose how many items you want to synthesize, you choose how many days you want to synthesize something. So typically items would take 1 day to make, but there are some that take 2, there are some that take half a day. And you just have to kind of deal with the little weird intricacies here and there. But yeah, I was trying to improve my bombs earlier because we ran into enemies that we couldn't quite deal with. Like, they were super strong. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use this one. And so it's like, okay, let's upgrade all of our bombs, but I'm still not able to upgrade my weapons and armor. I don't remember how weapons and armor were made in this game. I want to say they're all found, because I haven't been able to craft it, at least. And there's no blacksmith shop. So I am kind of scratching my head here, trying to figure out how do I improve my equipment. I can make accessories, but that's about it. And these yellow elements are actually quite beefy. I hope that's all the enemies here. Yep, that's all the enemies. How about the gathering spots? Do we have any other gathering spots here? There's one. There's gotta be a few more. Yeah, I don't remember either. There are these items called whetstones and dyes that reveal properties on equipment, but I haven't been able to make anything yet. So yeah, that's still a big question mark for me. I may have to visit Marion or something and see if she has books for sale, but I don't think that's the case. Since Weisberg is not on the way, I'm gonna go ahead to our next point. Clear this out. This is where I'm actually supposed to be.
いいものが取れるといいですね。そうなれば私も嬉しいので。
And
ま、いつも通りの
we'll just gather and fight everything, otherwise we can't clear the map. That's kind of how that's how this game works. And typically if there are enemies on a map in any game, I typically fight them anyway. Like, my rule typically in these games is to fight everything I see at least once. Past that, that's grinding, that is optional. And looks like I did not need to use a bomb here. I can just use normal attacks. So we'll try to see if we can make some fancy pursuit attacks here. Yeah, I think I'm still trying to figure out the best way to do pursuit attacks. I think it's send out whoever is the third person in the list. So in this case, on the list, it's Linka. So I'm gonna select Linka. We're gonna do a back attack so we do more damage that way. And then here, ah, jeez. Okay, we're gonna take damage either way. Or not. They're that weak. Thankfully, something is weak. Okay, so it looks like that's all the monsters here. We just need to find all the gathering spots. I've only eaten breakfast today, but breakfast has been good. I made fried rice. A single serving of fried rice. I didn't make a whole lot. But basically I had corned beef, fried rice with just egg. I didn't add any veggies in there. I don't really have many veggies. So it's just basically corned beef and fried rice with egg. But it was still good. But I haven't eaten anything else besides that. But I don't feel too bad right now though. I am, however, very, very addicted to Civ 5 apparently. Because I tried playing Civ 5 again. Oh, who is this guy? He's definitely not a playable character. I don't remember seeing this guy. Who are you? I don't remember you. You're just hungry, aren't you? Yeah, he does look like a very annoying person to deal with. Oh man, I don't like these kinds of guys, seriously. Why are you telling me to ask you? I don't care. What the heck? I mean, this guy might be actually more annoying than Harry. Harry is actually at least somewhat likable. This guy is... What the heck? Yep, you hungry. I think we got a bunch of bread. Being exposed to the crisis of life. Yes, that's a mood. That is wholly inescapable. Ranyan Et. Yeah, I don't remember your name, but your face is starting to become familiar.
いやー、ここ3日ばかり何も食べてなくてね。ちょうど綺麗な風景が見え始めたところだった。
Well, okay, to be fair, not eating for 3 days straight is actually a really bad thing, especially when you're traveling. So it's like, okay, just don't hit on us while we're trying to save your life.
この世のものとも思えない風景だ。君に
It's a little annoying.
危なかったね。参った参った。
笑い事ではないような気がしますが、食料お持ちでないんですか？
そこなんだ。実はうっかり食料を買い忘れたまま旅に出ちゃってね。
Yeah, okay, so you forgot to buy food, but you know there are like fish and stuff you can eat, right?
いやいや、よくあることだよ。これまでもなんとかなったものさ。
This guy will not survive in the wilderness, basically.
ここは人通りも多い方だし、誰か来て助けてくれるだろうと踏んでいたんだが、あいにく3日ほど誰も通りかからなくてね。麗しきお嬢さん、食料に余裕があったらもう少し分けてほしいのだけれど。
I'm pretty sure we have some baguettes or something.
はい、念のために余分に持ってきてますので、どうぞ。
Okay, to be fair though,
あ
Reina,
りがとう。
uh,
これでなんとか町まで
Oregon Trail is hard. It is very difficult.
命の恩人である君に今の僕が返せるものといえば。
But this guy in Oregon Trail would be the guy to like forget to buy ammo, forget to buy food,
まだお顔の
forget to even get a wagon,
おや、
yet somehow have clothes.
実はまだ
I think that's the type of player this guy is.
ではせめて名を名乗るとしようか。
Though as far as cash wise, I don't know if he has cash.
星や空、海や遺跡の伝承を奏でてはさすらっている。この世界にあまねく散らばる音楽を拾い集めている音の探求者さ。
私、アーシャと言います。よろしくお願いいたします。
I wonder why bards and wanderers seem to have this kind of reputation of being flighty.
まるで妖精のようだ。素敵な名前だね。君とは何やら縁を感じるよ。また今日のお礼はまたいずれ返そう。ではまたね。
Alright, see you never. But we'll probably have to run into you again. Just don't know when.
ラナンさんか。なんだかものすごく変わった人だったな。
Alright. Just wanted to get along here. Oh, okay, so we need to clear this map also.
よし、
Hey, Ernie's here! What are you doing here, Ernie?
頑張ります。
Ah, crap. Alright, I guess I'll just do the big AoE. That'll be better.
優勝補足、これより破壊します。
Nice.
ウィルベル様の大勝利よ。
無理の鍛錬の成果が出たようです。
Pre-Eska and Logi, Linka very much was
はい
a piece of work. She,
いいよ。
I mean, I'm trying to find words. Definitely, very single-minded as far as what she does, like fighting. That's what I'm thinking of. 257 to buy back this. I don't think so. Let's go ahead and replace the aqua poison. Oh yeah, definitely replace the aqua poison.
これでいいかな。わかったよ。
And the flame aqua over here.
これでいいかな。
Also this. The scent bag.
でいい。わかったよ。
I'm pretty sure Linka in Ascan Logi is this Linka. In Ascan Logi, it's this Linka.
どれが
Yeah, it's just the Shally Linka that's different.
これでいいかな。ありがとう。これでいい。これでいい。ありがとう。
She was completely different, a total non-competent,
これでいいかな。
she doesn't fight. She doesn't fight. Which made me very, very sad. Because I like Linka and I was hoping she'd be the Sturk of this series, being like present throughout the entire thing, but she wasn't there. So that was sad times for me.
変な材料でもすごい使い道が
And the replacement for who would be Linka is not bad.
たくさんお手伝いできそうな場所
It's not bad. Just could
探してみます
have been better. Feel like could have been better. Enemies are hiding and hard to find. Oh, there's one. Well, even if I don't find them, they'll find me.
先手を打ちます
Okay, let me see if I can actually... Let's just use a bomb here. Oh, not this one. Yeah, I'll just use a bomb. Well, actually, no, let's not use a bomb. Let's use Will Bell.
指示を遂行します
I think Will Bell's skill should be good enough to clear this out. Hopefully. It's a little weak actually in this game for some reason.
もありません。ただのかぼちゃ爆弾よ。今のうちに
Oh, not quite, I see. Well, at least we can do a pursuit attack here.
一瞬の間も逃しません
Yeah, so fighting in this game, a little weird. You have to abuse the positions and the pursuit system quite a bit.
敵は全て殲滅しました安心して探索を
And if you do it in the wrong order, you kind of screw yourself up also. Definitely not the easiest Dust game. Or even Atelier game in general. Definitely not the easiest. Where are the enemies? I know there's at least one more here somewhere. And then gathering also. Oh, there's the gathering spot. But we're not done with enemies. They're hiding somewhere.
よーく取ったね。
There's probably one more. Where are you?
効率いいよ。
Where are you? It's gotta be here somewhere. There's not one here. Let me look up my notes. Let's see. This is not that one. Did I actually get everything here? No, that's the herb garden. We didn't do that. Half fluorescent field. We're not over there. Yellow elemental. There's no yellow elemental here. Grand Rock gathering ground. Did not do that. Fairy Drake at the old coal mine. Did I actually fight everything here? I hope there's not another one that I missed. Okay, got everything. Got everything. Let's go ahead and clear the spring water area because I do need water.
あれ？なんだかいい匂いがするよ。
It's probably Ernie cooking something. There's Ernie.
やあ、アーシャちゃん。ちょうどいいところに来たね。これからお昼食べるとこなんだ。よかったら一緒にどう？
Lunch sounds great. Thank you.
いえ、今日はお昼食べるのやめようかなって。
Skipping lunch on a trip is probably not the best idea.
しっかり食べないといざという時に力が出ないよ。何をするにも体が資本なんだから。
それがちょっと体重的な問題がありまして。
Yeah, not eating is definitely not gonna help
太
that.
ったってこと全然そんな風には見えないけれど。
Yeah, Ernie is fairly
です
reliable.
から見えないところとか体重がちょこっと増えちゃってますし。
ちょこっとちょこっとくらいいいんじゃない？
でもそこはやっぱり気になります。女の子ですし。
You're kind of skinny, Ayesha. I don't think you have to
アーシャちゃんの体型で
worry about
体重を気に
that.
するなんておかしいよ。
でもやっぱり体重は少ない方が。
You get what? Be lighter than air? I don't think so.
旅をする上でいつでも万全の体調を保つのは大切なことなんだよ。旅しながらダイエットだなんて前代未聞だよ。
Yeah, that's like the worst time to be on a diet.
でもダメなんです。これ以上太っちゃったら。
アーシャちゃんとしては譲れない線なんだね。女の子って不思議だな。あれ、不思議といえば本当に全然太ったように見えないけどな。どっちかというとむしろ痩せたんじゃない？
Smooth, Ernie, smooth.
本当ですか？
That's one way to convince them, especially Aisha.
旅をするようになって足腰に筋肉がついてきただけなんじゃない？
Ah, that's probably it.
そうなのかな。でも体重が増えたのは変わらないです。
It's the muscles, Aisha. It's the
健
muscles.
康的なんだからそれでいいんだよ。さあ、お昼はちゃんと食べなさい。僕のお弁当を開けてあげるからこっちにおいで。
美味しそう。じゃあお邪魔します。
Man, this kind of makes me want to eat lunch right now, but I can't yet. I can't. I'm streaming. I can't. Oh, there wasn't anything in that node. I see. Oh no, there is something in this node. Eating ASMR. So I have actually a couple of questions about eating ASMR. I know crunchy noises people generally tend to like, but slurpy noises, I think that triggers some people. I think slurpy noises trigger some people. And all I have are like slurpy types of food. Cooking ASMR, I don't think anyone minds that. But eating, it's kind of like it's watching those mukbangs, you know, with so much food on the table and and all these slurpy sounds. It's kind of disgusting.
始めよう。何から調べようかな。
I mean, I guess.
あれはメガネのおじさん。
But I mean, in general, though, I'm pretty sure the slurpy sounds turn off at least some people. I don't think I've heard anyone being turned off by crunchy noises.
ごめんなさい。お名前を知らなくて、こんなところでお会いするなんて奇遇ですね。
Yeah, smacking and slurping is kind of disgusting. I try to avoid it whenever I talk. It's a little difficult to do it though. But smacking and slurping is kind of disgusting. Welcome back, Bison. The thing about ASMR we're talking about is I haven't eaten lunch yet, and Reina here was mentioning something about eating ASMR, and I was kind of asking like,
でも妹のイン
crunchy ASMR is fine. I think crunchy ASMR people like that in general. It's just
何か知ってたら教えて。
slurpy ASMR
メガネさん。
just brings up somehow it just triggers some people. I think. Yeah, if we finally get Keith's name here, and I mean we've seen his name pop up before. It just hasn't shown up, and he hasn't introduced himself until now.
わかりました。キースさん。
悪い が慣れ合うのは苦手でな。これで失礼する。
I still think Keith is probably the best alchemy teacher in pretty much the entire franchise.
やっぱり
Maybe next to Astrid, but for me, Keith is up there.
こうしちゃいられない。私も調査っと。
Maybe I just like the badass old guys. That's a bias. That's my bias. Like,
先手を打ちます。
all right, let's clear this area. Poison squirrel. So I guess poison bombs would not be a good idea. I wonder if the fire liquids would be okay though. Let's see. I guess I can't do it this way.
これでどうだ。
Oh, are they resistant to fire? I hope they're not. Okay, so we can probably get rid of the squirrel. I mean, Astrid is fine. It's just very difficult to figure out when she's actually genuine compared to Keith. Keith is just grumpy.
護衛任務遂行。
Keith is just pure grumpy, and I'm fine with that.
いや、また強くなってしまったね。
Actively a jerk. Yes, I was trying to find words for that, but yeah, she is actively a jerk. But I think it's also to cover up her, not insecurities. What is it? It is to cover up her true intentions, which, to be honest, I think people would like it better if she didn't do it. She didn't do that, but people deal with things different ways, so I can't say much about that. Let's see, short and action time. Let's do this one. Okay. So I could go after the dragon first, or the squirrel. Squirrel's probably... let's go after the dragon first. At least guaranteed one of them is gonna die. That one did not. I guess if I did the squirrel first and it did 20 damage, if it does 20 damage, it would have killed it. But I had no idea how much damage it would have actually done if Linka attacked. Oh, I can actually go in here. That's actually a rare thing. Konnichiwa. It's dark. Don't you just hate it when you walk into a cobweb where you don't expect cobwebs to be? That's happened to me more times than I would like to experience. It's like there's a cobweb and I just can't see it.
村ぐるみの失踪事件だし、予想の範囲内ではあるよ。でも、もしかしたらここで惨劇的なことが起こった可能性もあるんだよね。惨劇的なことってどんなこと？
Tragic?
それはわかんないけれど。ねえ、もしここに人の骨とかが落ちてたらどうする？
Human? What the heck about...
変なこと言わないでよ。
How did you get from cobwebs to human bones?
怖いの？怖いか怖くないかで言ったら怖いような気がする。
If I had to guess, I'd be scared. That is a very Japanese thing to say.
お子様ね、少しは私を見習って堂々としてほしいわよ。いい？お化けなんて出てきても私が叩きのめしてあげるんだから。
Well, okay, so I know a lot of people are creeped out by spiders, understandably so. But spiders are actually fairly useful in nature because they do hunt other insects that are probably more harmful than the spider itself.
また蜘蛛の巣がかわ
And if you have some daddy long legs in your house, those are actually quite helpful. Though I haven't actually seen them do much work, so I don't know how helpful that they actually are. But yeah, spiders are not terrible, though I guess you gotta control them if they get out of hand. Because I've seen some pretty big spiders that look pretty creepy. And it's like, ew. Ah. Yeah, I can imagine that scarring you, Reina. Original crafts. Oh, nice. We got a recipe book. Yeah, I think I don't. A spider didn't fall onto my face. Like you before. However, in the old house I used to live in, there are 2 bathrooms. One on the 2nd floor and one on the 1st floor. Now, people generally use the bathroom on the 1st floor to do their business and shower and all that stuff. But the one on the 2nd floor, for some reason, was not used as often. And somehow, the spiders managed to make their way into that bathroom and made it basically their home. And it was kind of very, very big spiders too. So it's kind of like creepy. I don't think I've ever seen 8-legged freaks. I've never even heard of it. So yeah, I can't say I have. Sorry. Some daddy long-legged spiders prey on regular home spiders. I did not know this. Well, I mean, I guess there is a territory war within spiders, so that's not too surprising. Though I'm trying to think though, what they would look like. The spiders, because there's like several types of daddy long legs that I'm aware of. I just don't know, and they're all kind of a little bit different from each other. So I'm not quite sure what that would look like. But I guess I mean, it's fine. That's nature. I don't think that's a huge deal. Just like some spiders eating their own young after they hatch to recover or something. That I think that does happen. And also some sharks actually cannibalize their siblings while still in the womb. I think that's also another thing. I forgot where I saw that, but if I'm not mistaken, that is a thing. Nature is freaky. Let's just say that. Nature is freaky. Oh, the bomb's actually pretty strong. Or maybe the enemies here were so weak that the bombs just worked that well. Oh, nice. New passive. What does this do? It's probably just a defense up. Yep. Decrease physical damage and then increase critical damage. Very nice. Gosh darn. Maybe the wolves here are... No, it's not the wolves. The squirrels are definitely the worst thing in this area. Let's see. Maybe I'll do the... Flame arc. Oh, this is a bad position. I don't like triangle positions because it's very difficult to get any follow-up attacks to work here. Ah, jeez, I just have to deal with this. I guess I could have moved to readjust. It's still difficult to get that to work right though. Oh, that did not do anything. Let me see. Oh, wow. Thing about Daddy Longlegs is that they're not spiders. They're not spiders, but not actually spiders. What? By another group of animals entirely, and that the biggest of their kind. Another fact is that longlegs are more poisonous than a black widow. I have heard of that. I've actually heard of that, but the thing about daddy longlegs being more poisonous than a black widow is there's fangs. I don't think are sharp enough or long enough to penetrate skin. Yeah. Even if they were, their fangs could not can't penetrate skin. So yeah, I've heard of that before. So I wasn't entirely sure if it was actually an urban legend or what do you call this? Just impossible to work. So either way, it's just nothing to worry about. I wonder how that got started. Maybe someone trying to get scare people into fearing spiders a lot more. I think that's what it was. Mystery talisman. Is it? What is a mystery talisman? Oh, it is a. Oh, it's a. No, this is original crafts. What does this one do? Equip, increase maximum HP, increase attack, non-elemental attack. I think I want to give this to Linka if she does not have it already. MP plus 10, ailment 20. If I change that to this, how is it going to affect her? It's going to make her MP crap. Reduce non-elemental damage by some amount. Skill enhance. Skill power increase 7, decrease by 15. Keep that. I don't think the heal, the potpourri is helping her too much right now. So let's give her the talisman instead. Make her a little bit tankier. And Asha is going to keep what she has. Now, I know there is a pretty tough boss fight in this area, though I don't think you can win it, but it's not worth it. Or it's not, at least right now, at this point of the game, in this playthrough, it is not easy to do. Oh, was it Mythbusters that busted that? I mean, I'm pretty sure Science busted it also. It has been quite a while. Oh, that did not kill it. Surprise. Actually surprised. Man, I miss Mythbusters, at least old Mythbusters, before they did gratuitous explosions and that kind of stuff. I get it, it's TV. And explosions are fancy. I'm surprised they even got licenses to do half the stuff that they did. But if you're in the middle of a desert, I guess it's easier to do that. Yeah, old Mythbusters were good. I don't know how what season it was, but I remember there was a definite difference between old style Mythbusters and then Mythbusters that just kind of focused on explosions. There was a clear difference between that. Let's see. Alright. Maybe I wasn't supposed to like fight everything and everything here, but I did it anyway. Oh no, not this. Nope, don't discard. Sort by name. There we go. I think that works also. I don't remember any specific myths from Mythbusters off the top of my head that I liked particularly. Because they did so much. Did so much. Oh.
おかしいな。みんな失踪したはずなのに。
Oh yeah, this thing.
なんだか様子がおかしいような。普通じゃない気配を感じる。
So they're all disappeared people. But they're not exactly ghosts.
調査に来たんだから。
At least they don't look like ghosts.
いけないよね。近づいてきちんと確かめてみなきゃ。こんにちは。私、アーシャって言います。失踪事件があったって聞いたんですけれど、少しだけお話聞かせてもらえませんか？
And this is the same exact thing as Neo from earlier. Sun Mirror Super Weapon. Oh, was that the mirror trying to set a boat on fire with a mirror? I think I kind of remember that one. I also kind of remember that Hwacha. Oh, Hwacha was also a nice one. Where you load a bunch of arrows onto some kind of device and launch them all at the same time. On fire, by the way. Which was actually a real thing in Korea. Was it accurate though? Debatable. And here's Neo again. She's still ghosty as ever? She can't see you, she can't hear you, but she is there. Glowing flowers. Yeah, that's not much of a hint though. Yeah, I think the Hwacha was more of a scare tactic than actual do damage kind of thing. Which kind of makes sense, especially at night. That would be a very effective weapon. So I got a glass flower, an equinox petal. I'm also missing a few other things. Oh, so I am supposed to fight stuff around it. Gotcha. I think one of the more surprising myths to me, or at least experiments, I wouldn't call it a myth, was like paper armor. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense that you can stack paper thick enough to where it actually acts like armor. It works, it's just bulky and it's really heavy. And it doesn't last very long, but you know what? Whatever. It still kind of works. That was kind of surprising to me. But I guess you have to stack it quite a bit. And if you got nothing else but you have a lot of paper, I guess it works. It's just not as lightweight as, say, leather or anything like that. Jeez. Probably should set link on this thing. Oh man, it's really been a while since all the Mythbuster stuff. Very, very long time. I guess you could, but I feel like the material requirement to make enough armor for paper is too high.
任務遂行に
Though I think a craft shop would also have other things that you can use besides paper for defense purposes. Like, I don't know, scissors. Scissors would be one. What's this?
これなんだろう。不思議で綺麗で
Oh,
見たこともない。
is this something I need for alchemy?
マリオンさん、変わったものを持ってこいって言ってたっけ。これものすごく変わってるよね。
待て。
Oh my gosh, is this what I think it is?
メガネのおじさん。
Hey, we found that first, don't take it.
ギースと呼べと言ったはずだ。それより、それが何か理解できるか。
It's a flask.
とりあえず持って帰ろうかなって。これって特別なものなんですか？
この場所に着目するとはなかなかのものだと感心したが。
We were just kind of investigating the missing people, nothing much else.
今の君にこれは必要なさそうだ。俺が代わりにもらってやる。
でも変わったものを持ってこいってお仕事で頼まれてて。それにそれがニオを探す手がかりになるかも。
だとしても今はまだ何もできまい。君には過ぎた代物だ。
Do you know what this thing is?
俺が有効に活用してやろう。
We found that first.
私が先に見つけたのに。
しかし先に手にしたのは俺だ。だがそうだな。代わりに助言をやろう。
Jerk.
この場所は以前君と会った場所につながっている。一時的な現象だがな。
Temporary phenomenon.
場所がつながっている。
先ほどの幻影がその証拠だ。あとは自分で考えるんだな。
あなたが知っていること、もっと教えてください。この村で起こったこととニオには共通点があるんですか？
真理を知りたくば自らの手と足、それに頭を使って調べろと言ったはずだ。
Learn by doing it, but the thing is,
自ら
with no guidance, it's very difficult to learn
結
anything.
果だけを求めるものを
Though I guess that's kind of how research is at first. If you have no guidance of what to do and no idea what to look into, it's very difficult.
なんか意地悪だ。
Oh, did he let us go?
キースさんが行っちゃうよ。どうしようかな。
待て。お前キース
Oh, we brought Linka with us. That's why.
ならばこのまま返すわけにはいかない。
This is why we're getting in the boss fight.
急に剣なんて抜いて。
お嬢さん、俺は君に覚えなどないのだがな。
器物
I wonder if this still happens if you don't have Linka.
建造物に入ったのと、あとそれととにかくマリオンがお前を捕まえろと言っていた。覚悟しろ。キースグリフ・ヘーゼルダイ。
Oh boy.
インカさん、怖いことを言わないでください。
世間がどう評価しようが、俺は何も気にしない。
I think this is like one of the first times I've seen
しかし、降りかかる日
an actual fight between people in the Atelier series. One of the very few times that actually happens. We're not counting Mana Kameya for this one. It technically is an Atelier game. But Mana Kameya is more like traditional JRPG compared to this.
力ずくで取り押さえます。アーシャ、油断しないでください。
Though it's closer to being an actual Atelier game compared to the Iris series. Though. Slight difference.
私も参加するんですか？
Yeah, who's gonna use items? You're gonna use items. Of course we have to fight. You have to fight also. So the thing about this fight is, you don't have to win because this guy is very, very tough. He takes like half your HP. He takes also very little damage. So there's like, they really stack it against you. Now you could probably do elemental stuff and chip away at him little by little, but it's just better to not try. Physical attacks, definitely not the best thing to do, and he can one-shot you at this point. I think he's only actually beatable in a New Game Plus. But even then, it's still a waste of resources. And we're just gonna get one shot. Is he? Oh my gosh, he's actually using it on us. That's a little bit overkill. How much damage is this actually gonna do? It's overkill. That's what it is. $285. It's like, ouch. Ouch.
負けました。
やれやれ。手加減するというのも難しいものだな。悪いがこれ以上君の相手をしている時間はない。では。
さらばだ。
結局見つけたものはキースさんに持っていかれちゃった。とりあえずマリオンさんに報告だけでもしておこう。
なんという強さだ。この私を死骸にかけないとは。
Alright. Okay, so I think we cleared this area out already. There might be a few items here to gather. Extras are always welcome. I am gonna ignore that thing for now. Let's see what else we got around here. There's a lot of water materials here. I could definitely use those water materials because I am very short on them. I have dirty water. But it seems like I picked up a few liquid crystals, and a few recipes require that. Guess I'll fight this thing. Make myself feel better after that boss fight. Scripted fight, but still a boss fight. Oh my gosh, the damage carries over. Okay, okay. Let's have Will Bell go to the back. Okay, let's see then. I guess that's everything here. Almost 1 year completed. I'm gonna go ahead and check this node over here. If I clear it out, hopefully there might be another path. If not, that's totally fine too.
お花のてっぺんが赤くなってますよ。
これかい？ちょっと恥ずかしいな。
Oh, can't tell. Did you get stung by a bee?
この間遠い北の方まで買い付けに行った時にちょっとね、山あいで天候が崩れちゃってさ、吹雪になっちゃったんだよ。
雪なんて珍しいですね。
この辺りではあんまり見ないよね。山の方だと稀に降るんだけど。いや、あんな吹雪は初めてだったよ。前も後ろも真っ白になるくらいだったもん。
So, did you stumble in the snow and injure yourself? That's kind of what it sounds like right now.
いや、遭難しちゃったんだ。いつの間にか街道から外れちゃっててね。なんとか洞窟を見つけて避難したけど、そこも寒くて寒くて。
I can imagine.
それでどうなったん
Cave's not that much warmer than the outside, but it helps. The wind's
しばら
worse.
くは持ってた薪で暖を取ってたんだけど、それもすぐになくなって、そのうちうつらうつらしてきちゃったんだ。
Ooh, worst time to fall asleep.
寝ちゃダメですよ。
あれは危険だった。死んだおばあちゃんが夢に出てきたし、お花畑も見えてたし、
Like literally?
間一髪だったな。
And bad luck, this guy.
アーニーさん、それって笑い事じゃないですよ。
Well, you can laugh at it because it happened and you survived.
こうしてまたアーシャちゃんに会えたのはこの子のおかげかな。
Very warm.
ボボ
Very warm.
そっか、この子毛が長いですもんね。
うん、頼りになる相棒だね。これからもよろしく頼むよ。
ボボボ
どこに行こう。
If you have a live animal, definitely better to huddle up with them.
アーシャちゃん、
But if there is no live animal, I think there is also an option of actually crawling inside of it. I'm not sure if that was a Star Wars thing or that actually happens in real life also. But I'm not sure. Well, anything to get out from the elements, right? That was a little gory, but okay. It's a thing that happens.
一気に決めるよ。
Okay, I actually recovered a little bit of HP from roaming around. Good to know. There's 4 enemies. I might as well just use a bomb to get rid of these things. If there's like 3 or less, I can try using physical attacks.
簡単に勝てちゃった。
日々の探
But I have a lot of bombs, and I might as well burn through them. And make these fights a little bit easier.
踏んで、うわあ、ちょっとこぼしちゃった。
Okay, Ernie's there. Don't need anything from Ernie. There's a lot of enemies here, though.
せーの。
修正校先手を打ちます。
Ooh, that bear is bad news.
これでどうだ。
I'm hoping this isn't gonna be too difficult. Okay, that wasn't too bad actually. I was kind of afraid that it was going to be like the steel bear that I saw at the exit of the glass factory, which pretty much almost wiped me if I wasn't able to escape. But this is an easy area apparently, so no worries. The toughest thing here is a poison squirrel. For some odd reason, that's the tankiest thing.
そうね。
Maybe I'll use some skills this time.
いいタイミング。
Alright.
注意を一層
May as well use some skills. I have the MP for it, and we recover it as we
任
travel.
務遂行に全く問題ありません。
Though I'm not seeing a progress bar. Oh, there's a progress bar. Just not for enemies, apparently.
一気に決めるよ。
Ah, they're so spread out. Here's... I guess this is the best option. Get rid of the right side.
一瞬の間も逃しません。
Then follow up with some a little slashy
任務
slash.
遂行に全く問題ありません。
I probably should use a bit more skills though. Conserve the item usage for
よーく取った。
something a little bit more
そろ
serious.
そろ別の場所に行った方が。
I think that's everything. I think I got everything. but I don't think it opens up anything. It doesn't look like it did, actually. Plaza Gathering. Hollows Plaza. Is this Hollows Plaza? No, that's Springwater Forest. Springwater Forest, where are you? I think it's complete. So Herb Garden's not done. Half Fluorescent Field, wherever that is not done. Elemental. Yellow Elemental, I need to find a Yellow Elementals. Rocky Mountain Gathering. Fairy Drake at the mine. Village Entrance Gathering. Oh, there's... Okay, so I guess I need to go back to the village really quick. This is Hollow's residence. This is the plaza. Let's do a little gathering at the plaza, exit, and do some gathering at the entrance. Because it seems like I'm missing a few things here. This place is kind of submerged now that I get a good look at this. No fights. I'm just here to gather items. Okay. 3 items very carefully. I just want a little bit of time left over so that I don't waste too many days. This is what we call efficient item gathering. Oh, maybe not so efficient, because this is the residency area and I need to gather a few more things at the entrance. Okay. As long as we don't have to fight anything else. Because I don't need to use items up. Is that everything? Okay, I think that's everything. I'm gonna gather a few more things and then exit the area. Because we are done here. Almost done here. Cow droppings though. I'm not sure what I'm gonna use with... I'm not sure what I'm gonna use cow droppings on. That'll be an interesting recipe to use. Let's see. Alright, so cleared all this stuff. Synthesize, Fairy Drake, Rocky Mountain, I think I'll get there eventually. Yellow Elemental, Harvestful Forest. Where is Harvestful Forest? Half Fluorescent Field has not shown up. I am trying to look for an area that I went through just to make sure I got everything. Yes, I did. Springwater Forest. That is done. Where is Harvestful Forest? It sounds like I've already been there. I'm not going to go out of my way to go over there, but if it's on the ways going somewhere else, then I think I will. Ah, it's over here. What is going on in the glass factory? Alright, so let's go on to the glass factory really quick. It seems like there's probably something to look into on this side. Ah, friggin' Harry.
それにしてもこの遺跡は素晴らしい。すべてがガラスでできているとは想像以上だ。旦那様、足元にはお気をつけください。滑りますゆ
え。Very slippery.
心配は無用。滑る転ぶといったことと僕は無縁だ。
Just because you have no history of slipping or falling does not mean it's not gonna happen.
おや？アーシャ君ではないか。
素材探しで来てみたんですよ。
That
ハリー
overconfidence.
さんは探検ですか？
うん多忙だからなかなかここまでは出向いてこられないんだが、たまにはこうして実地調査をしなければね。探求者としての義務さ。
I guess at heart he is a treasure hunter.
一度はこの場を訪れな
Or
ければと
maybe
思ったのさ。
an author. Can't quite tell. Author of wild stories.
本を書くためにはいろいろ下調べも必要そうですよね。
Ba-bam.
それに太古の遺跡に身を委ねればいいアイデアが出るかもしれないしね。ま、構想を練りに来たという表現が正しいかもしれない。
なるほど。そうだ、この奥にすごいものがありますよ。
Well, field research does help quite a bit when writing things.
今でも赤々と
He's not wrong
残って
about
いて
that.
ハリーさんの研究にもきっと役に立つと思います。
清掃の時を経てなお燃えるろ過。それは確かに興味があるね。
でしょ？遺跡の一番奥にあるので歩くと結構かかりますけれど。
And there's also monsters, so forget there's monsters here.
奥。
はい、かなり奥地なので途中危険な場所や暗い場所なんかもあったりしますけれど、ハリーさんならあれが何のためにある炉なのかわかるかも。
Nah, doubt.
それは見てみるべきだ。ぜひ今度見てみよう。
The heck? Are you scared of the dark, dude?
今度ですか？
ただ今度にしよう。また日を改めてその炉を調査することにするよ。決して奥の方に行くのが怖いというわけではないからね。では僕はこの辺で失礼するよ。
Yeah.
もっとゆっくりされていっても。
Well, that's Harry for you. He just kind of dips out. Okay, I need to gather a few things before I head out of this area.
苦手な感じです。
Otherwise, I lose a day.
あまりお手伝いできなくてすみません。
Ah, so that does actually happen. Good to know.
探してる素材が見つかるといいな。
Like, there's actually a case of that happening.
どこに行こうか。
So I think this teaches us something that in a pinch, if you're very, very desperate, hiding inside an animal is definitely doable. But you also have other problems,
探してる素材が見つか
especially with weather is concerned.
る。よーし。
Okay, I remember this having trouble with this one earlier, so I'm not gonna hold back if possible. Let's see, maybe the craft will be better in this case. Thing is, I can't get all three of them at the same time, and it would help if I could. Oh yeah, sure, predators would also be a huge issue. Totally forgot about that. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so tough. Physical damage, increased odds of being targeted, inflicts slow. Let's get...
注意を一掃します。
Hey, it's called survival.
続けていきます。
You do anything you can to survive. That's just how survival works. And some people are will try crazier things than others.
知らないよ。
And they're the ones that, and those are that do survive and are able to bring that story back of how to do things are definitely people to learn from. I mean, there's definitely a lot of survival techniques that most people don't know about that you could use in a pinch. Now, is that something we have to worry about in our daily life? Probably not. but it wouldn't hurt to know. Especially if this whole thing with the weather and stuff gets out of hand and the world becomes like a water world or something like that. Or if somehow we get invaded by zombies and aliens. It wouldn't hurt to know. Would not hurt to learn those kinds of skills. Oh, no wonder they was so strong. It was the only enemy in this area. Or all that at the same time. Well, after the pandemic, anything can happen, right? It's like we're ready for anything at this time with all the craziness that happened last year. On top of the pandemic, I think people were so ready for aliens to show up. That's just okay. We're the aliens, we're ready for them. Or we may not be ready, but we could try. Okay, so this is Rocky Mountain. Ah, jeez, I have a few more enemies to fight. I think I need to heal up first before I do this one, otherwise I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die a horrible, horrible death. Okay, might as well use all the ointments I have. I think that's fine. Now let's just think really quick, just for thought experiment's sake, and because it might be fun. I have a weird sense of what constitutes as fun sometimes. I'll just think really quick. What would probably be the worst thing that you can possibly imagine happening if you had to pick one event? If you pick multiple events at one time, it's obviously going to be really bad, right? But if you had to pick a single event that could possibly happen that's really, really bad, what would it possibly be? Alright, thanks for dropping by, Bison. Take care. I mean, people would say aliens, right? But I feel like aliens... I don't know. I feel like aliens wouldn't really bother with us, unless somehow we got some kind of future tech that we finally managed to get. It just does not seem to be. We just don't seem to be worth their time. So I don't know. Maybe not aliens. Floods. Too realistic for me. Zombie apocalypse. How likely would it be to actually have a zombie apocalypse? I don't know, depending on your definition of zombies, because zombies originally were magical things like reanimated corpses, right? They weren't like they weren't this virus thing. Cordyceps fungus evolving to infect humans. You wouldn't be wrong. You wouldn't be wrong. Fungi definitely have that kind of ability. Because I think for fungi in general, they can spread out pretty darn far. And I mean, we eat the mushrooms and all that stuff. But apparently the largest living organism is actually a fungus spread over some ridiculous area, I think, if I remember correctly. Okay, I think I got everything here. And if you think about it, it's like, man, and you can't actually realistically kill the thing because it's buried underground. And the only way you can actually kill a fungus that size is if you burn the entire system, which is near impossible, so to say. So yeah, you're right. Well, I'm not sure about cordyceps in general, but any fungus that becomes predatory would definitely be really tough to deal with. It would be a nightmare to deal with. Oh my gosh, we have some really high-powered slags here. I don't know how strong these guys are going to be, so I'm going to go gather everything I can first before fighting them. But I'm thinking there's going to be a pretty tough fight. There should be one more gathering spot here, I think. I mean, I could go in and out again just to get that one last gathering spot, but there should be another one. Ah, here we go. Alright, let's try to fight these guys. Cordyceps is the one that takes control of ants and insects and turns into zombie drones, and drives them to spots where they can explode their heads to infect many other kinds of kind. Really? I have not heard of this. I did not think that was an actual thing. That is kind of scary. That is actually scary. Man, imagine if fungi were actually sentient enough to do that. It's worse if they're not sentient, I guess, because they themselves would be giant zombies. Oh my gosh, these things are too strong. I think I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna have to go all out. I'm already using high-powered bombs, but I think this might be a little tough. Oh, I'm hoping. Oh, ouch. Okay, yeah, that is strong. That is very strong. And it attacks twice in one turn. Perfect. Not perfect, but perfect. Okay, got rid of one of these slags. It's the big slag that we gotta worry about. Ah, we can't get the small slag. Can I at least poison this? Is that something I can do? It's at times like this I wish I had a strong single target attack. Or a single target bomb. AoE is nice, but it doesn't always help. Well, I probably should get to Linka. Oh, she dead. She is dead. Okay, we are all dead. Yep, I had a feeling this was gonna happen. How many days did I lose? 1 day? That's actually not too bad. Okay, so don't fight that. Don't go on this side either. Alright, I guess we're just gonna escape back to town the safe way. I'm surprised I only lost 1 day though. Usually the penalty for wiping is much harsher than that. Just gonna have to come back there when I'm stronger. But at least I gathered some items. That's a plus. Man, so many stairs in this place. You would get so. You get calves like really toned calves at the end of the end of the week or something. Just walking around this place. Oh my gosh, this guy again.
この町の人間は冷たいね。人が倒れてるのに見向きもしない。
Yeah, they probably just think you're a weirdo.
声をかけてくれたのは君が初めてだよ。
Because you're definitely a weirdo.
ラーナーさん、今日もまた行き倒れてたんですか？
まさか腹を満たすくらいの持ち合わせはさすがにあるよ。
So why were you on the
い
ground?
くら僕でも街中で行き倒れたりはしないさ。ちょっと空を見上げていたんだよ。ここから見える空は格別だからね。
Okay, I mean, I guess that makes sense, but could you do it in a place where you're not gonna like block traffic or something?
普通に見上げれば。
まだまだ甘いね。普通に空を見上げても首の角度の関係で限界がある。
It is.
僕は空以外のものは何も視界に入れたくなかったのさ。
Man, I actually tried doing this once before, like laying down on the grass, looking up at the sky. It just makes you feel really small, but at the same time, if there's really nice clouds out, it's very peaceful. It's a very peaceful feeling.
ここに登ってくるまでに思いのほか体力を奪われてしまっていたようでね。少し動けなくなっていたところだ。
Hmm.
じゃあやっぱり行き倒れみたいなものじゃないですか。休むならそこにベンチもありますし。
So that was just an excuse to say, I fell.
そうだね。空に夢中で全く気がつかなかった。今度からはベンチで羽を休めることにしよう。
Take a load off, dude. Take a load off.
地べたは声をかけづらいですから。
君は細かいことを気にするんだね。そして母が大地に
Ah, that's actually quite nice scenery right there.
無限に広がる空だけを見る。なんとも贅沢な話じゃないか。
Lots of mountains. Seeing mountains in the horizon is actually pretty
自
nice.
分が本当にちっぽけな存在に思えてくる。
There aren't anything that big around here, so
そんな
I don't see them.
また逆に
I do not see them.
人生を見つめるいいきっかけになる。
I remember traveling in Japan though, especially
どうだい？今度調査
especially out in the countryside, because you don't. It's very hard to see them cities. There's only a very few cities that have mountains in the back.
やめておきます。
But whenever I saw the mountains on the horizon in Japan, it's like
ま
I definitely am in a place that doesn't have this.
あそこまでして
I'm pretty sure there's other places
必要はないかもね。
where, like in the country I live,
さて
that do have that kind of scenery. I just am nowhere near it.
僕は失礼す
I
る。
just see flatlands for the most part.
またどこかで会ったら遠慮なく声をかけてくれ。
Ah, I should visit other places.
ではね。
Alright, see you later, weirdo. I think I need to actually... Nah, that's fine. Expert whetstone, soul whetstone. Okay, so more whetstones, more dyes. Gonna make more of that, more synthesis here. Anyone want to talk to us? No, no one wants to talk to us. I'm gonna have to save first.
どの思い出のことを書こうかな。
Yeah, there's nothing to... Really? There's no one here that wants to... Oh, wait, let me check the world map. Is there a exclamation point anywhere?
どこに？
So there's one here by this guy, but it's probably because it's him. There's a delivery in this town over here. So as far as the map is concerned, I have no other leads at the moment. So everything is in this town. So I'm gonna have to do something in the workshop to move the story along.
さてと、少し休憩しようかな。
こんにちは、アーシャちゃん。お邪魔してもいいかな？
Sometime? Sure.
大丈夫です。ちょうど一休みしようと思っていたところですから。
それはよかった。 僕甘いものを持ってきたんだけど。
Ah, I should make some cookies. I have a lot of ingredients for cookies.
甘いものですか？じゃあ一緒にお茶にしましょう。美味しかった。これで午後も頑張れそうです。それでアーニーさん、私に何か相談が？
どうしてわかったの？まだ何も言ってないのに。
Well, would you visit her for any other reason?
顔を見ればわかります。もう長いお
I
付き
guess
合いです
just
か
to
ら。
visit.
そっか。実はアーシャちゃんにお願いがあってきたんだよ。
Let's see what you got.
僕の都合だけでの勝手な頼み事だから、できればお願いしたくなかったんだけど、どうしてもアーシャちゃんのお薬が必要になっちゃって。
That's it? That's not a big thing.
お薬ですか？そんなに遠慮しなくてもいいですよ。アーニーさんのお願いなら喜んでやります。いつもお世話になってますから。
本当に？いいの？大丈夫？
大丈夫？
もちろんです。調合なら片手間でどうにかなりますし。
I'm pretty sure we also have some extra in the container, so you can have some.
大事な取引先の方でアーシャちゃんのお薬をとても気に入ってる人がいるんだ。大きな商談を控えてて断れなくてね。いつものお薬用意してもらえないかな。い
つものお薬ですね。わかりました。
Alright.
それくらいお安いご用です。
ありがとう。助かるよ、アーシャちゃん。ごめんね。僕の仕事の都合ばかりでお願いしちゃって。
I mean, it's just medicine. I don't see a huge reason to be reserved about that.
当然だよね。
It's not like it's difficult to make. Did he actually give us something to make? I guess, oh, there it is. Medicine order. Let's see. Raisin ointment. Deliver raisin ointment to the bridge. Needs 5. How much do I have? I feel like I don't have that many, to be honest. Send this to the container first. Potpourri also goes in the container. That's done. So the bridge. Let's go to the bridge. There he is. Also, let me check this guy. I think he needs some lumber from us. That's a lot of lumber. Yeah, sure, you can take that. Actually, no. Let me do this. Yep, okay, we'll do that. Okay. How about you now? Yeah, I actually do have 5 ointments I can give you. There you go. Didn't even have to go out of my way to make them.
はい。アーニーさんに頼まれてたお薬お持ちしました。
あ、本当？ありがとう。これで次の仕事はきっとうまくいくよ。
お役に立ててよかったです。大きなお仕事頑張ってくださいね。
大きなお仕事。そう言われるとなんだか緊張してきた。
I wonder how big of a job this actually is.
あれ？いつもニコニコのアーニーさんがそんなに緊張するなんて珍しいですね。
珍しいね。
とある地方の地主さんが商談相手なんだ。さすがに緊張しちゃうよ。それまで地主さんの荘園でできる作物を一手に取り仕切っていた商人が引退して、その後誰が引き継ぐかがまだ決まっていないんだよ。
それってもしアーニーさんが後を引き継いだらすごいことになるんじゃ。
I guess merchants have their contracts with certain people.
地方一帯の収穫物を扱う大商人になっちゃうね。 普通僕みたいな駆け出しにはこんな大きな話は回ってこないんだけど、地主さんが気難しい人で別の紹介が引き継ぐって話にもならなくて、でもアーシャちゃんのお薬のおかげで僕はどうやら気に入られてるみたいなんだ。
Good medicine, very, very well received by the public.
アーニーさんが大商人になったら私も嬉しいです。
Mhm.
期待をかけられると弱いんだ。
Yeah, the pressure is
確
kind
か
of
に正気
kind
だ
of
けど
bad.
今の僕には話が大きすぎて気が重いんだ。
そうですね。明日から大商人って言われたら私でも困るかも。でもやっぱりこんな機会はないですよ。
そうだね、アーシャちゃんの言う通りだ。僕がどこまでできるかわかんないけど、いい報告ができるように頑張らないとね。
アーニーさんいつも頑張ってるもん。きっといい結果出るよね。でもそしたらアーニーさん遠い人になっちゃうのかな。
Well, he's probably gonna be tied down to the land or something. Okay, well, I'm gonna check Marion really quick. I feel like there's something I can do at Marion's place. Nope. There's nothing here. Let me check the Black Cat's path. There could be a few things I can do for cash here. Feather pin. Feather pin. You mean this thing? Ah, here's one.
これでいいのかい。
I don't have to make it. I can just give it to you. And I still profit. That's the best thing. Okay, leather shirt. With mystery properties. Of course it's mystery properties. Alright, let's just use it on the leather shirt and see what effect we get. Oh, very nice. That's actually really good. I just wish equipment wasn't found so far. Wasn't found. Rich fertilizer. We don't have any rich fertilizer. I don't think I noticed any recipes in that shop when I was getting things. So I'm gonna skip that for now. Ever pure water. We don't have ever pure water. I'm thinking that might be something I have to make. What gold hive? I don't think I have any gold hives. Yeah, gold hives are not something I have. Let's see if there's anyone in the bakery that has a quest. Actually, there is none. And same stock. However, maybe I can buy some honey. Actually, how much cash do I have? 3617. Okay. Probably don't go too crazy on the buying. Bean milk is good though, so we'll buy bean milk. Okay, I guess I'm going to be making things because there's really nowhere else I can go right now. Alright, ice bomb. Let's make a better ice bomb. Oh, that's a lot of water. Okay, so we need a lot of water element. I could use distilled water. I don't think that's an issue. Except for the amount of points that it requires to be used. Yeah, it might be a little expensive to use actually. Is there something else? Good with liquids, 10% of item quality. Wait. Ingredient quality level. Not really what I'm looking for. Could use a natural syrup, it might work. Distilled water is definitely better. Okay, so this does better ice damage if I use that. I guess let's mix it up a little bit. Let's see what I have. Power pour, draw power. Okay. Expensive. That's what this is. Oh, but I think I did get all the traits I wanted to get as far as the elements are concerned. Properties on the left, on the right side, not so much though. But that's a trade-off I'm willing to do for now. Nice, that's actually a very good set of bombs. What's this do? Let's use the muddy water, I guess. Yeah, not the nectar water. Would be nice to use nectar water, but not today. Let's use muddy water instead. Or clean water. Nah, clean water just has water. Maybe spring water. I think that'll be better. Then I need some good quality dirt. I may not have to do anything too fancy for this synthesis. I'll just keep using draw power until I have enough traits on the right side. I think this is the last one, no draw power on that. Alright, I think that's it. Okay, so this recovers MP by quite a bit. Oh, actually, it's an MP restorative. I think I already have one of those though, so why do I need a second one? A second type even. Very mysterious. That's the word I was looking for. Mysterious. And then let's use some tree sap, because why not? Alright, so honey, some good butter. Let's dupe this honeycomb. Oh, I can't. Okay, okay, let's backtrack a bit then. Let's backtrack a bit. So honeycomb twice. And then I need something with earth in it, which is this. And then I don't have enough points for this one. I guess we'll just use this. Okay. It's good. We good. It's as good as it's gonna get. Royal Baguette. Not gonna use it, but may as well have some. Okay, so... Oh, what's this? So we got some grains, we got some charcoal, apparently peat, and charcoal pieces. One has a better fire score, but weaker earth score. Don't really need earth too much, so let's balance it out a little bit with the charcoal. Let's see if I have anything that has more wind. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Maybe not the honeycomb. I'm trying to conserve that right now. Let's try some syrup. And so there's more syrup. Cow droppings. Imagine putting cow droppings in bread. I think we would have health inspector issues at that point. Ayesha, you might want to rethink the cow droppings on this one. Just saying. That would not... I mean, I guess it would be a little earthy, but it's not going to be... I doubt it will be safe to eat. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. It's a black baguette though, so I'm guessing there's some special charcoal properties, whatever they want to sell you on that for. Ah, jeez, I'm gonna need more grain powder. I probably should have actually registered that into the bakery. I mean, there's nowhere else for me to go, so I'm kind of curious what I have to do now. Or I can buy some grain powder from him. It's gonna be expensive. 53 versus... Oh, I can't register my grain powder. It's like, you must use mine, and only mine. Maybe we can register it over here in the general store. They tend to take more things. Unless I don't have grain powder. And this is polish powder. Where's the grain powder? Okay, I guess they don't take the grain powder either. They must be in collusion. Okay, I'm trying to look at the map. This guy is still over here. It seems to be my only lead. I am gonna go ahead though and keep making some items, because there's a lot of items to make. And I need to increase my alchemy level. Alchemy level is king. Alright, let's make some grain powder first though, because I am short on that. Also half paper, apparently. Let's see, what do I have more of? Let's make 9 of these. Draw power, there we go. Another draw power. And max that out. Nice. Put it on the container. And let's keep making bread. I like bread. There's just a lot of bread. Liquid butter. Oh, I guess we don't have to do anything special about this one. We can just dump everything in there. So I will do draw power though, for any traits that want to show up on the right side. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. And there we go. I'm just gonna make one stack of these because I don't think I need more than that. Typically make quite a few. Oh, I ran out of ingredients. I guess that was gonna happen. Okay, so... yeah, let's just use one stack. Alright, power pour. Then the bean milk. Then let's use everything else. And then bean milk one more time. Actually, let's use draw power.
やったね。便利なスキルを使う。
And then the bean milk. I guess it didn't make. I guess it didn't make too much of a difference what order I did that. It just kind of worked out the way it did. Meat buns, man. I miss meat buns. Haven't had meat buns in a while. Actually, no, that's a lie. I've had a meat bun. I want to say a few weeks ago. I just go through them so fast, though. It's ridiculous. Meat buns are great. It's the same. I mean, think of it kind of like a meat bread, except with a meat bread, the outside is, you know, it's bread. It's kind of tough or chewy, depending on what it is. But meat buns, steamed meat buns, those are good. Those are great. I recommend them to everyone.
でいいかな。使う材料の数を決め。それじゃ。
Oh man, I'm getting hungry thinking about it now. Oh boy.
便利なスキルを使うよ。
Let's see. Wind is over here. Let's go ahead and use double that.
やったね。
I think I'm gonna run out of points here. I have that feeling.
便利なスキルを使う。
Yeah, I got wind, no water. That's fine. Veggie bun. Why? Why would you stack veggie on veggie? It just does not make sense. No, why? I call that an affront to humanity. At least on a bread, you don't stack veggie on veggie. I guess you do for a salad, but that's a salad. And salads are, honestly, not my favorite things in the world. It's just, I don't know.
でいいかな。
To make a salad taste good, you use a vinaigrette or some kind of dressing. I guess it's a dressing either way. But it's like, it's raw vegetables, you can't really digest that thing very well. Why bother?
何が起きるかな。
But it is very popular with people.
便利なスキルを使うよ。これでどうかな。やったね。効果が
It's just, I
発現したよ。
just know.
便利
I
な
don't
スキ
know,
ル
I
を
just,
使うよ。これでどうかな。やったね。
yeah, I just don't get it. Okay, so let me actually,
便利なスキルを
I think I can do a draw power at least twice, I think.
便利なスキルを使うよ。やったね。便利なスキルを使う。
There we go. That's actually not too bad.
やったできたレベルアップ
Bear soup. Interesting.
材料何にし
Oh,
よう
bean soup. That's not bear. The N kind of looks like an R, so that's why I said bear soup. I guess bears are edible. Anything is edible if you try hard enough. Let's use good water for this one, because we'll get some good earth materials on that side.
これで使う材料の
So I need to focus
仕
on
上げに入るよ
water. Okay. Water
便利な
focus.
スキルを使うよ何が起きるかな便利なスキルを使うよ
Also possibly a...
やったね効果が発現したよ便利
Nah,
なスキル
draw
を使う
power is fine.
何が起きるか
We're
な
done with draw power.
何も起きないなやったね
Okay, so bean, but no draw power.
新しい特性
Wait,
ができたよ
wait.
これでどうかな
Just use it straight, I guess.
やったね効果が発現したよ便利なスキルを
Ooh, that's actually quite expensive. Alright, let's start that over because that got messy very quickly. There we go. That's kind of what I was looking for. Let me see though if I can tweak that a little bit. Is that what the double went to? Okay, I guess I can't do fire. I was hoping I would be able to get fire into the synthesis, but there's just not enough. Lacking a little bit for that. Alright, hopefully that triggers a new event. Yeah, how long has it been? I feel like I was doing synthesis for forever and a half.
Konnichiwa. Asha-chan いるかな? 久しぶり。来るのが遅くなってごめんね。いろいろと立て込んでて。
Ah, come on, Ernie. It's probably only been like a week or so.
それでこの前のお話どうなりました？
どうしました？
おかげさまでうまくまとまったよ。
ハーニーさんすごい！おめでとうございます。
みんなアーシャちゃんのおかげだよ。本当にありがとうございました。
ナイス。
そんな、私なんて何もしてません。アーニーさんが頑張ったからですよ。
改めて思ったけど、やっぱり僕一人で勝ち取れた契約じゃないよ。アーシャちゃんをはじめ大勢の人の協力があったからここまでできたんだ。
アーニーさんってとっても謙虚なんですね。でもそんなアーニーさんは素敵です。みんなアーニーさんの人柄が好きだから協力してくれるんだと思いますよ。
He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
僕はやっぱりこの仕事をやってきてよかったよ。これで僕の夢も叶うかな。
アーニーさんの夢ってやっぱり世界を股にかける大商人ですか？
少し違うかな。ありきたりだけど、いつか自分のお店を持つのが夢なんだ。
I'm kind of surprised you don't actually have your own store.
小さくてもいいから赤い屋根の
Because even the baker has his own store.
店員さんはそうだね。女の子でもいいし、落ち着いた感じのおひげの男性でもいいね。
どうしておひげなんですか？
Because mustache commands respect.
ひげを生やした男らしい人に憧れてるんだ。昔から僕なよっとしてたから、大きくなったら絶対ひげを生やすんだって決めてたんだけど。
Yeah, it's just not in your genes apparently.
いくら待っても一本も生えてこないんだ。男らしさが足りないのかな。
どうでしょう。おひげがなくてもアーニーさんは素敵だと思いますけれど。でもおひげか。ハリーさんみたいな感じですか？
Maybe not like Harry's.
どうだろう。ハリーさんは僕の趣味とはちょっと違うかも。
It's kind of the flamboyant kind of mustache.
遠慮がちなんですか？
いや、でも今からこういう話をしてても仕方ないかな。今はしっかりできることを一つずつやっていかないとね。まだ正式な契約には至ってないし、気は抜けないけど頑張るよ。
いいな、夢が膨らみますね。アーニーさんいつも頑張ってるもの。 この話、いい方向にまとまるといいな。
Alright, so we're done with Ernie for now. Oh, what's this wandering slags thing? Transport slags have appeared in Grassland Hill. Don't know why, but they're much stronger than normal. Let's see if there's anything else we can make first, because the slags have been getting a little bit stronger. We did run into that one group. Alright, let's make this steel yarn. Let's see, which one do I not need so much of? Maybe the eggs. And let's make 3 days worth, because it takes 2 days to make 2. Usage control. What is usage control? Ah, it's probably for the CP stuff. Gotcha. Let me actually backtrack on that. So start with usage control, and then go for the well-made. And then max out everything else. There we go. Too bad we can't transfer all these properties just yet. Not sure how. There's gotta be a way, just don't know how. May as well also make some strong yarn, because apparently I don't have any. I don't know what I used it on. But somehow I'm short on that also. Well, it seems like it has a lot of traits that could probably go into weapons and such. Just not actually seeing any weapons just yet. Good with liquid. Or I could probably use a flame aqua, though I used that for actually fighting. Oh, wait. I think I can get some detergents from the Black Cat. Also, is it bazaar time? It is bazaar time. So I should probably get to the bazaar. Ah, there's the detergent. Let's see how much of everything else we need. Here's the green supplement. Here's the red supplement. I think the bombs I'm gonna need a little bit more of. 2 more. And then let's see what is at the bazaar. Seems to be someone over there. And also need to shop anyway. It says shopping time. Ah, Will Bill.
ねえそこのおっちゃんこれなんかどうかなそんじょそこらでは手に入らない不思議な像
I'm pretty sure he'll buy anything unusual from you.
これ私が作った像なんだよかわいいでしょ
ほほう、これはなかなかのものだね君。才能があるよ。ぜひともいただこうじゃないか。他にはないのかい？
それじゃあこっちはどう？私が編んだ幸運の羽帽子。これをかぶると不思議と幸運に見舞われるという噂だよ。
It's like, I'll take your entire stock.
ほうほうほう。でも君が作ったんだろう？一体どういう仕組みなんだい？
Magic.
そっか。ベルちゃんが魔法使いって秘密だったよね。幸運になる魔法がかかってるんだろうけれど、説明できないと難しそう。
It's magic. Alright, Wilbell, let's see what you got. Probably nothing new. But let's see if there's anything I can restock from here. not the herbs, apparently. So the talisman... Is there anything else I can register? So I can register the yarn, which I think I'll go ahead and do. It's just expensive. So I gotta be careful about that. Really? You're the one that sells grain powder? Why? And the black powder. This is not what I expected from your shop. Glass powder. Okay, I'll give you the glass powder because that is actually kind of difficult. Not kind of difficult to make, but I definitely don't have enough of that. And it would be handy if someone can stock the powders. See what? Is it? Okay, there she is. I was wondering where she was. Regina, I guess, stocks up on the accessories. So I don't have any good accessories to give her. I do have bombs. This is a better bomb than what you have in store, so here's the registry. Ooh, this bomb is much more expensive, but it's probably gonna be worth it. Okay. Let's buy this. And then what do you actually have to sell? Discount rocks. Very admirable. Don't really need any of them. Maybe this one would be okay, but I can't use the stats. That's the problem. It's like I would love to buy it. I just can't use it. Okay, let's see what else I can make here. So a bunch of support materials, one accessory. Right, so the reason why I went out was because I needed more detergent to make this thing. Let's make 3 days worth of detergent. I'm probably gonna have to do the draw power trick. Because I mean there's no elemental stuff to worry about here. So I just kinda stack everything. And there's only 2 traits, really. Okay, glass tiara. Ooh, I'm gonna guess that these materials are gonna be so expensive that I can't do anything special with the synthesis. That is what it's looking like. Yep, quite expensive. Quite expensive, but I think it's just enough if you put the items in the correct order. Yep, I think that's as good as it's gonna get. And what does this actually do? Power charge. Which is what exactly? Sage Wisdom, equip item with this effect for HP and MP to invert 50%. Okay, so HP goes to MP, MP goes to HP, I believe half of it. An equip item to increase randomized effects, medium. What? Randomized effects? That doesn't sound good. Equip item to boost effects of anything by a small everything by a small amount. Maybe not Linka, but possibly So it's going to make Wilbell very tanky. She does get a decent amount of attack and defense and speed for it. But she's already pretty fast. Let's see how Ayesha fares. She does not need MP, which is the odd thing. So she doesn't need MP. So I think she actually benefits from this the most. What do we even use MP on Ayesha for? I haven't seen anything that actually uses it. Okay, so I need wind. Let's find some rocks with wind. None. So let's use a sword with wind. Ooh, I can use that, but it's very, very rare. I don't want to. Yeah, I think wind's going to be Wind is going to be a very difficult thing to get here. Alright, so I have a couple options. I can use the sword or the ore. Maybe the ore would be the better route. Yep, I think that's as good as gonna get. Let's see. Property copy to C properties. Interesting. Soul whetstone. I have materials for this, but can I make this like super good, or can I not make it super good? Let's just use one, because I think I need quite a bit of polish powder. Okay, power pour. And then double up on the ore. We max that out. And then for the rest of these, we don't honestly care. Yeah, I don't think we care. That's as good as it's gonna get. And then we have the dye. I need some wind. Wind. I guess shirts are good for wind. Ooh, maybe not that one. Or maybe actually that one. We'll try to double up on the shirt. I think that's probably the better option for now. Or not, there's no double up here. It just does not work. Probably because the water I used in the first slot is taking too many points. Yeah, the spring water definitely is taking a lot of points. I guess what I could try doing is to double up on the water. And that didn't do any good. So let's make something else. Hopefully the alchemy level increases first. Let's see, any one of you have fire? Dried fat is fire. Purification block is fire. Anything else is fire here? No, nothing else is fire. Guess we'll use a shirt. The shirt is probably there to make it more shiny or whatever. Stockyard plus 10, but no trait added. Alright, so let's do this instead. And some very nice ore. And I think that got pretty darn high as far as fire element goes.
材料よしやったできたレベルアップ
I'm gonna have to
材料何
definitely
にしよう
I'm definitely gonna have to register those whetstones. Otherwise, it's not going to be easy to make these things again. It's not gonna be cheap, but you know what? May as well. May as well. Okay, so not the cotton shirt.
材料何にしよう
The sturdy shirt, there we go. And I don't have any choice as far as
使う材料の数それじゃ仕上げに入るよ
that's concerned. What's heightened power? I do not know. Alright, so I can either use...
何が起きるかな
Maybe we'll do dupes of the
何が
rock.
起きるかな便利なスキルを使うよ何が起きるかな
Okay, that did not go as planned. Let's try something
便利な
else
ス
then.
キルを使うよこれでどう
Shirt,
便利なスキルを使うよ何が起き
and
る
then
かな
rock. Neither works that well. And not quite, not quite, not quite. I just think this is an impossible task right now to get wind onto this thing. If that is the case, then I'm not going to worry too much about it.
何も起きないな材料何にしよう
And just use whatever water I have on hand. That would be definitely better for my sanity at the very least.
使う材料のそれじゃ
And I could have just had them do this randomly.
よしやったできた
Alright, what's this crystal charm?
材料何にしよう
Okay, so we need a lot of earth. It doesn't seem to be very difficult actually. I don't even have to do anything special. I just toss that stuff in there and call it done.
これで使う材料の数
Alright.
仕上げに入るよ
I'll probably keep using draw power
これ
though,
でどうかな便利なスキルを使うよ
just so we get a good quality score here.
便利なスキルを使うよ何が起きるかな
And some nice effects on the
便利な
side.
スキルを使うよよしやったできた
Okay, so this is a... What do you call this? Damage resistance. See a bunch of damage resistance effects on that item.
さてと今日はやること盛りだくさん何からやろうかな
アーシャちゃんこんにちは今ちょっとだけ時間もらえるかな
Oh, Ernie, what's up?
はいいいですよ何でしょう
実はそのお客さんが来てるんだけど会ってもらえないかな
Why do we have to meet this guy personally?
どなたですか
前にアーシャちゃんにお薬を作ってもらった人なんだけど
Guess he wanted to thank her personally?
の地主さんですか
そうなんだ今外に来られててぜひアーシャちゃんに会いたいって
いつまで待たせるつもりかね私は忙しいんだぞ
Rude!
アニさんすぐに入ってもらってください
Rude, very rude.
ごめん
You didn't have to come all the way out here. Oh my gosh, this guy looks gaudy.
作る工房と聞いていたからもっと大掛かりな施設を想像していたが
No, it is handcrafted with skill.
随分と狭く雑然としているのだなこんな場所で薬作りとは信じがたい
You want to work with this guy?
全くです。精神衛生上よろしくないですね。
君この工房の主に挨拶したいのだよね何でも有能な薬師だと言うじゃない
Well, you're looking at her.
一応私ですけれど。
君がこの工房の主冗談だろう
Very rude, this guy.
信じがたいですね。賢そうな顔にも見えませんし。
Well, she doesn't show it, but she does know how to work her way around the cauldron.
いえ彼女があのお薬を作ったんですよ若くても腕は一流なんです
アーシャです。よろしくお願いします。
こちらはモーディスさん大きな荘園をたくさんお持ちなんだ
おお君があの薬を作ったのかこんな若い女の子がね
人は見かけによりませんね。
Yeah, and you just insulted her.
気に入った確かに君の薬がよく効くことは間違いないこれからも薬作りに精進したまえ私がいくらでも買ってやろう
Buy however much you
資
want.
金が必要なら声をかけてくれたまえよ
Do we want to be indebted to this guy? Oh, camera.
ありがとうございます。
さてアーニー次の視察に向かおう少々予定が押している
はい外に馬車を待たせています
Yeah, I don't think you want to work for this guy. He's a little bit too,
ではこれで失礼す
what
る
do you call this?
何分
Stuck up.
忙しい身なのでね
声をかけていただけて光栄に思うのですね。
It's like, I don't even know you.
ごめんね急に押しかけたりしてこの埋め合わせはきっとするから
ご苦労様でした
Yeah, you might want to quit that job.
アーニーさん大変そうだったな想像してたのと少し違うような
Oh, well.
どの思い出のことを
Let's
書こう
see. There's nothing new over here.
どれを調合しよう
Alright, I think I have one more item. I need two more items I need to make. Let's make the mineral powder first, and then we'll make
何にしよう
the matter iron. Okay, so earth definitely isn't a huge priority. There's nothing for fire though. I have a purification block. I'm gonna hold on to it because I don't have a whole lot of that. Maybe I'll use the body energy. Why not? And then anything else here that does have fire? No. Oh, syrup does somehow. Can I make it? Can I? Do I have anything? Oh, this will work. I just don't have a whole lot of it, but it should work. So a little silver liquid for fire.
それじゃ使う材料の数を決めよ
If I do 2 days worth, I get 5, though I can probably register 1, and that should be good enough. I can't imagine actually using this.
うそれじゃ仕上げに入るよ
Let's go ahead and use 2, I guess. Alright. Do I have enough points to
学生ができたよ
draw power? Yes, I do.
よし
There we go.
やったできたレベルアップ
Power transfer. Finally? Is this what I'm looking for? Can copy the property of the next ingredient. Well, F and finally. This is what I was hoping for. Copy the ingredient's property, add it to item. Nice. Now we can actually make something nice. Alright, I think there is one more I need to make. Let me go, however, to the shop over here. Let's buy a few things first. I think... yeah, polish powder. Let's buy some polish powder. Some ink. Stock up a little bit on the dyes. I think I have like a higher quality dye I can register now. If I can find it. And soul stones, whetstones. Using an equipment will copy 4 hidden abilities to the equipment. Copy. See all props and copy. Let's definitely put the whetstone here. And the dye over here. It's gonna be expensive, but it should be worth it in the long run. I don't think I have anything else here that I want to register just yet. I do have quite a few different items that would benefit being registered if there is space. Okay, so matter iron. I think I can make a matted iron now. Oh my gosh, Wilbell is very friendly with me. I should probably actually switch her out. Not because she's not useful, but because I kind of maxed out her friendship already, or at least got it so high that it would benefit other people right now to have their friendship increase for other events and stuff. Alright, so this is matter iron synthesis. I don't really care for any specific traits on here, so we're not gonna worry about that. And we're just gonna make one. Actually, how many points? Power transfer is 5 points. Gotcha. So it seems like I can use the matter iron in synthesis? Well, if we need it for a future synthesis, then I'll definitely think about that. Absolutely nothing. Magic, huh? Okay.
触媒から力を引き出したり、意志を持つ力と契約することで魔法を使うの。
So this one is a catalyst?
触媒は純粋な方が都合がいいんだ。アーシャが作ってくれたこれみたいにね。だから私たちも触媒を合成したりするんだけど。
But you can't synthesize it yourself, so that's why you asked us.
正直、そういう細かいのは苦手なのよね。そうだったんだ。ベルちゃんらしい感じだね。ちまちま薬混ぜたりしてたら肩が凝っちゃうし。そういうのって私が目指す魔法使いの姿じゃないのよね。
Well, it would be helpful to know.
悪いやつを魔
At
法で
least the
助けた
process.
り、世界を旅して困ってる人を助けたり。そういうのが普通の魔法使いってもんだと思うわけよ。
Is that really what normal witches do?
そう。
Kinda sus.
鼻の長いおばあさんが怪しい薬を作ってるのが一般的なような。それってどっちかっていうと錬金術師じゃない？そうかもね。どっかで混ざっちゃったのかな。
Long nose alchemist. I don't think I've ever seen a long nose alchemist.
そういう細かい作業を一日中やってても飽きないよ。それはあんたがおかしいの。
Weird person spotted.
これで大ババ様をギャフンとじゃなかった。納得させられるよ。早速持っていこうっと。
Yeah, and she's gonna know that you didn't make it. Grandma knows.
今日は本当にありがとね。このお礼はそのうち体で返すからね。期待してるね。
Alright, Wilbell, see you later.
喜んでくれてよかったな。
Alright, so Matter Iron delivered. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. Okay, there hasn't been any other... What do you call this? Events in town that showed up. So I am thinking I actually have to talk to this guy. Because it's really the only thing left here. Okay, let me save really quick before continuing. There is probably something here, right?
なんだろう。音楽が聞こえてくる。
These are bagpipes. But does he have bagpipes?
あんな曲初めて聞いたかも。どんな人が演奏してるんだろう。
Oh, it is bagpipes. Never mind.
綺麗な音。この前会った時のラナンさんとは別の人みたい。不思議な人だと思ってたけれど、少し見方が変わっちゃったかも。
Actually doing his little bard thing.
性的な人が多いっていうし、ラナンさんもそうなのかな。今声をかけるのは気が引けるな。
He's actually quite in deep concentration there, so quite surprised.
どこに行こう。
Alright. I honestly don't see anywhere else on the map I can go. Oh. Guess there's a event in Reason Gang. Reason Gang it is. Crap. I should have... Hold on. This is why we save, just in case any accidents happen. I'm gonna go back a little bit. So we're gonna speed through this section really quick. Is there a way to... Okay. I wanted to actually go to the bazaar and try to get Regina into my party to replace Wilbell. Oh, I could have done. I guess I could have done that in Reason Gang also. Now that I think about it.
どこに行こう。
Okay, I didn't have to do that. Never mind. We'll just go to Reason Gang and replace her there. That will be a lot easier. Also uses less time.
Oi, そこ行くのはアーシャさんではないかな?
What are you doing here? You are literally everywhere.
ここで君に会えるなんて、運命とは時に粋な計らいをするものだ。
こんにちは、ラナンさん。
Konnichiwa.
ここに私の作業場があるので、たまに来るんですよ。
おお、それは奇遇だね。僕の仕事場も実はここにあるんだよ。
Workplace. Don't tell me you work at the mines.
そうだったんですか。知りませんでした。普段どんなお仕事をされているんですか？
前に言わなかったかな。星や空の伝承を奏でさすらっていると。
Yeah, but what would your typical workplace be in Reason Gang of all places?
なる
ながら各地を回るお仕事だね。浮き草のような詩人、それが僕さ。いわばこの大地すべてが僕の仕事場さ。
You know, when you think about it, how the heck did they even come up with making a
そ
bagpipe?
れは一つの姿でしかない。
It's basically a bunch of rods stuck into like
土や石
a
を
bag. It's such a weird instrument if you think about it.
そうとも言えるね。この不毛で素晴らしい大地を目で語り、音楽を奏でる。
And for it to actually be able to play.
それを後世に伝えることこ
I need to
そ
look this up.
僕の使命と確信している。
Bagpipes are weird. End of story, bagpipes are weird.
ありがとう。さて、そろそろ仕事を始めるとしよう。
Soro
よけれ
ne.
ば聞いていってくれないか？
Really? Have you heard him play before?
僕にはこれしかないからね。では。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've heard this song before. And then we went all the way to Riesengang just to hear it again. But it doesn't seem like there's any other events going on, so I guess we had to run into this guy and follow him around to open up the next thing, because I think it's been almost 1 year in the game so far. We have 2 more years to go, and there's no hint as far as getting closer to finding Neo. Guess this is just part of it. This is part of it. It's not like a random thing that we can avoid, apparently. But he's not a bad guy. He's just a bit flighty. Just a little flighty. Oh, I can actually skip that. Okay. Alright, Regina. Let me get rid of Will Bell really quick. And let me change Will Bell's equipment.
一緒に来てもらおう。誰と交代してもらおう。どうしいいよ。
So I'm gonna lose some AoE magic from Will Bell. That's probably gonna hurt quite a bit. But we do need to improve relations with Regina. So I think it's gonna be worth it. Hopefully worth it a little bit. Alright, Regina's at 45. I think we need to get her to 80, both for her and Linka. So it's bazaar time. I don't see anything else around here though. So here's the journal. Oh, that's where I save. Memory diary. There's nothing else on the memory diary. I have all these points in the world, but nothing to use them on. Okay, so we have to go back to Springwater Forest for whatever reason. I'm just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Oh, thanks for following, Dodo, and have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you for sticking around for so long.
やあ、アーシャ。君は相変わらず快活だね。見ているだけで元気をもらえそうな気さえする。きっと君は太陽と微笑みの神の祝福を受けているんだね。
God of the sun and smiles. We have to meet this guy 3 times in a row now.
よくわからないですが、それはそうとラナさん、今日はここで音楽を？
いや、風を待っている。
Waiting for the wind. Okay.
風をですか。
君は
It's a weird thing to wait for.
大地をかける風の目的地はどこなのか。
Ever questioned where the wind runs throughout the world?
いえ、考えたこともないです。ラナンさんはご存知なんですか？
I mean, you would just think the wind just does its own thing, right? If it had a will, it's just going on its merry way.
その風を受けるべきものに向かって吹く。
The wind is running towards the person that should receive it.
その時
That sounds very romantic and very
風を受けるべきものに
general if you think about it.
風はそこに向かって吹くのさ。
難しすぎて私にはよくわかんないです。それより私、ラナンさんの演奏が聞きたいなーなんて。
おや、それは光栄だね。けれど君からそんなことを言われるとは思わなかったな。僕と君とは波長が合うのかもしれない。
Yeah, I don't think so. She's just a little bit airhead. You are weird.
今日はダメなんだ。今の僕は音を見失っているから。
音を？
常に新しい感動がないと音というものは生み出せないものなのさ。
Yeah, you kind of play the same song twice, so
ここでさっきの話を思い出してほしい。風の話をしたのを覚えているかな。新しい音楽は風が運んできてくれる。だから風は僕にとって必要不可欠なものなのさ。
wind is essential for a wind instrument. That is very true.
難しいんだな。
いささか退屈だけどね。しかし音楽には耐えることが必要だ。
That much we can understand.
しかし、ただ待っているだけというのも、なんというか、腹が減るものだね。
Don't tell me you didn't buy food again.
そうですね。なんだかもったいないような気もしますね。待っている間、何か働いてみるとかしたらいいんじゃないでしょうか。
It's like, work? No.
働く？
Working? No. How about no?
どうかしました？
アーシャ、君は面白い発想するね。うん、実に面白い。
そうかな。
しかし、その言葉は僕にはとても縁遠いな。
It's like, don't like work, I just play.
君の
And wander around.
けれど、あえて僕は僕の道を行こうと思う。いつか風が新しい音を運んできてくれる。その
なんだかかっこいいような、そうでもないような。
Yeah, just kind of avoiding things right now.
なーに、今日がダメでも明日、明日がダメでも明後日があるさ。
Yeah, how about that cash money? You need to get cash money for food.
苦難を乗り越えてこそ、その約束の日はやってくるんだよ。
乗り越えてないような。いえ、なんでもありません。
新しい音がそこにはあるんだ。
Ah, well.
しかし、それにしてもお腹が減ったな。
Don't remind me about food. I haven't eaten
ラナ
yet.
ンさんと話してると頭が痛くなってくるのはなんでだろう。
Because he is a very what do you call this? Difficult person to understand. Very difficult. Alright, is that everything? Okay, I don't see any other events. I don't know where to go. So, Palace Village is where the last major event was. And it's currently still before, it's year one has not ended yet. So I have a couple of guesses that our next events won't happen until year 2, which is now. I don't see anything. So year 2 it has now started. Guess we'll go to the workshop and find out what's in store for us.
でねでね、そのお店のお菓子がすっごく美味しいの。もうお小遣い全部使ってお菓子全部買い占めようかと思っちゃった。え？そんなに？うわ、興味あるな。だったら今度一緒に買いに行こうよ。
Sure, next time.
あれ？この音なんだろう。ああ、大ババ様からだ。ちょっとこの机借りるわね。
It's a magical cell phone. It's kind of funny that the crystal ball has its own ringtone when you get a call.
怖いもの知らずなベルちゃんが慌ててる。
そんな大きな声を出さなくてもちゃんと聞こえているわ。
Grandma also sounds very young. Great grandma sounds very young.
お久しぶりね。変わらず快活そうで何より安心しましたよ。
はい、大ババ様も元気そうで安心しました。それで今日はどういったご用件でしょうか。
では本題に入りましょうか。先日送られてきた品物だけど
You didn't make it.
とてもよくできていたわ。みんなも驚いてたわよ。
ありがとうございます、大ババ様。
That's because you didn't make it.
これを作った子はなかなか筋がいいみたいね。お友達かしら？
That reaction is like, yeah. It was so obvious. It was so obvious.
あなたの手紙にはお友達のことは一切書かれていなかったけれど。
大ババ様、これには深い事情が。
Well, at least she's not trying to say it wasn't someone else.
いかな事情も考慮の必要はないと断じます。あなたには多少お説教が必要みたいね。
Good lecture time.
ごめんなさい。なんとなく事情が分かっちゃった。
You in trouble.
説教長かったね。大ババ様、前はとっても優しかったのに、最近は私の顔を見ると怒ってばかり。
That's because you're probably not trying
大ババ様、
hard enough for her.
きっと私のことが嫌いなんだね。
Nah, that'd just be discipline.
そんなことはないと思うな。怒られたのだってほらズルしたからだし。あの怒りっぷりは大嫌いって感じだった。
I think you're overthinking about this.
きっと私拾われた子なんだ。橋の下とかに落ちてたんだよ。そんなことないと思うけれどな。厳しいのだってベルちゃんのことを思ってのことだと思うし。
It is quite nice seeing Will Bell grow throughout the entire Dust series. You would think it would be a link up, but I guess Will Bell has the most growing to do.
大丈夫。ベルちゃんなら次はきっとうまくいくよ。そう思う？ベルちゃんはやればできる子。そうだね。こんなことくらいでくじけるような弱い子じゃないよね、私。また頑張る。今度こそ私のこと大ババ様に認めさせてみせるよ。
Yeah, next time actually do it with your own power and don't cheat off someone else.
頑張ってベルちゃん。私はやるよ。そうと決まればまた協力してね。次はもっとうまくやるから。うまくやるって
Do the cheating better?
燃えてきた。早速次の作戦を考えようっと。
Yeah, I don't think she learned her lesson.
帰るね。じゃあね、アーシャ。なんだろう、ベルちゃんのうまくやるってなんだか意味が違うような。
Belle does not learn. Indeed, she does not. Alright, do we have any leads to our next thing? Because it's year 2 now.
今日はポカポカ暖かいな。
Ah, the bench.
昼ご飯ちょっと食べ過ぎちゃったかな。こんなポカポカでお腹いっぱいで。
Man, don't remind me of sleeping. I could go for a nap, I could go for food. And pass out. Man, this game really does have a lot of nice tracks. This is such a good song. Such a good song. It's not a song you would expect to come from this game, but it's very nice. Oh, what's that? FBI, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Interesting name there. Okay, well, so I think that marks the major point of the next part of the story. I guess the main thing we had to do in the first part of the story is get through the abandoned village and then keep going from there. Hello! What do I owe the honor? Nothing suspicious going on here. Ah, what's going on now? Ah, jeez, this guy. Yeah, and you can buzz off. That is very rude, by the way. This landlord is very, very rude.
全くもってその通りだと思いますね。
こんにちは。今お茶を。
Yeah, we don't want your peasant tea, but you're also very rude.
いや、遠慮しよう。庶民のもてなしなど、私の口に合わん。
Who asked you, anyway?
君にいい話を持ってきた。よよい返事をもらえると嬉しいのだがね。
なんでしょうか。お薬のご依頼ですか。
そんな小さい
More large scale? Okay.
しかし君にとって悪い話でもないはずだ。このモーディス、君の腕は非常に高く買っている。
Okay.
そこで君を直に雇ってやろうと思ったのだ。
Yeah, we're gonna have to turn that down. We got plans of our own, so we're gonna go.
広い工房と潤沢な資金、それともちろん報酬もな。
はあ、 と言われましても。
Sounds nice, but
なんだ、断るというのかこんないい話は君の人生で二度とないぞ。
yeah, don't care.
正気とは思えませんね。
Very rude, this
アー
guy.
ニー君に薬を下ろしたところで大した儲けにはならんのだろう。私に任せれば手広く売りさばけるぞ。君は大金持ちになれるだろう。
私そういうお仕事は。
もうディスさん、アーシャちゃんのところに直接行くのはお話が違うでしょう。
おお、ハーニー君。
Also, the FBI is not part of the Secret Service, by the way. Secret Service is its own agency.
私が直に雇ってやろうというのになぜだかそれを渋るんだ。
ですから、その件については先日もお断りしたはずです。彼女には事情があって薬作りには専念できないと申し上げたはずです。
Told you she can't concentrate on making medicine. Yes.
そんなことは聞いていない。
You did not listen, that's why.
初耳ですね。
確かにその時は控えめにお伝えしたので今言った通りではありませんでしたが。
アーニー君、私は君のことをそれなりに買っていたのだが、一介の商売人がこの私に対して簡単に手のひらを返すというのかね。
Man, I hate rich people. This kind of rich people, anyway. There are some nice rich people.
それは申し訳なく思いますけど、僕の意見は変わりません。アーシャちゃんをあなたの元に行かせるわけにはいきません。
不愉快だな。君は誰に向かって話しているのか分かっているのか。
Yeah.
喧嘩は良くないです。
君は黙っていたまえ。
ごめんなさい。
She is so easy to push around, though.
もういい。この話はこれまでだ。全くもって不愉快だ。君との取引は一切なかったことにさせてもらう。
大切な友達に迷惑をかけることは絶対にできません。自分の都合で一方的な条件を持ちかける人なんてこちらも願い下げです。
その言葉もう引っ込められると思うな。
絶対後悔しますね。
This guy does not need a yes man to echo everything he says, but he has one because he rich like that.
なんだか大変なことになりましたね。
いや、これ以上アーシャちゃんに迷惑はかけないよ。
This is much more relaxed now.
それより大きな声を出してごめんね。今度また改めて謝りに来るよ。
アーニーさん落ち込んでた。大丈夫かな。
Well, that was a bad business deal to begin with, so it's for the better. You know, people always talk about how getting fired is always like the worst thing in the world, and yeah, it's not a pleasant experience. I've been fired a couple of times before, but it is not always a bad thing. Sometimes disagreements come up, sometimes the working conditions really are that bad, and before you can legitimately leave for whatever reason, you get fired. It stings, it hurts, as long as you know what happened and you understand the situation. I think it's not always a bad thing. Well, getting fired is never a good thing, I guess, but it's not always for like bad reasons, if that makes any sense. Let's see. Hello, Yaju. Let me see. Let me just check something really quick. Dare? Yaju... Malaysia no Yaju Senpai. Malaysian Beast Senior. Okay. Nice to meet you. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Let me just catch you up really quick on what we're doing here. This is Atelier Ayesha, part of the Atelier series. This is... my Japanese is not very good. Boku no Nihongo... Chotto... Mazui. Yes, so... I have very limited Japanese. So English is... I'm more comfortable in English, for sure. So forgive me about that. But let's see, what am I supposed to do right now, actually? Yoroshiku. Alright, so I did a bunch of synthesis earlier. I don't think I have anything else I need to do right now. Do I have any synthesis items I need to make? Nope. Nope, I think we're caught up in that. But yeah, let me just catch up. Let me just catch you up on what we're doing here. So this is Atelier Ayesha. We are on a journey to look for our sister who's been missing for a while. And we have 3 years to do that. We are now starting our 2nd year. We have some events that just occurred, but I am kind of at a loss on what to do next. So I'm going to be following these exclamation points that show up once in a while, see where that leads us. And hopefully we get somewhere. Apparently there's some events locked. In the 2nd year onwards. So yeah, we're just kind of following. We're seeing where we're going for the most part. But if you're not familiar with that Atelier series, this is a RPG. This is a JRPG. However, it's not your typical JRPG. It is mainly an item crafting series. So a lot of times in the game, you're not actually fighting. You're talking to people like this, as well as making items for you to use, and for whatever request that might come up. But yeah, you don't really grind in this game. The grind is a little bit different, but I wouldn't call it a grind. It's more like a game flow kind of thing. You collect items during your travels, talk to people, and make different things out of those ingredients that you find. And each item tends to be a little bit different every time you make it, which is a part of the fun, at least for me. Also, there's a little bit of experimentation that happens. Oh, do these two know each other? I guess they don't know each other. Okay. Yeah, he's a womanizer. He shows off to the girls, and the guy's like, okay, yeah, hello. Very cold towards the guys.
昔からアーシャちゃんにはコインにしてもらっています。
おや、それは奇遇だね。僕もアーシャさんには何度かお世話になっているよ。
Yeah, but you're kind of more like
お世話に。
僕たちの間に無駄な障害は必要ない。ねえ、アーシャさん。
Nah, I'm pretty sure she doesn't even know that you're trying to hit on. That you're trying to hit on her.
アーシャちゃん、ちょっといいかな。アーシャちゃん、あの人は良くないよ。なんだかいけない予感がする。
He is a weirdo.
そうでしょうか。
間違いないよ。 僕の勘は結構よく当たるんだから。
そんなことないですよ。ちょっと変わった人ですけれど、音楽のためにお仕事をしないで頑張っているそうですよ。
Yeah, we call that a neat. I don't think he even earns any money from the music.
それおかしい。つまるところ、仕事もせずにブラブラしてる人でしょ。
ずっと新しい曲を考えているって感じだと思うんですけれど。
Yeah, that's just an excuse.
ダメだよ、そんな具体性のない生活なんて。もしかして家もないんじゃない？
アー兄さんがここまで人に反発するのってなんだか珍しいな。
It's like a overprotective mother or sibling.
おい、仲間外れにして永遠とひそひそ話されると気になるのだがね。
ラランさん、お話は分かりました。いろいろとお困りでしょう。
何のことだい？音の風が吹かず困っているのは確かだけれど。
I guess he's gonna put him to work.
でも苦悩する僕もちょっぴりかっこよかったりと思ったりもするわけで。
Yeah, I don't think so.
風とか音のことは分かりません。だけどそれ以外のことだったらアーシャちゃんの代わりに僕がお手伝いできると思います。
It's like, nah, he doesn't want any help from guys.
いいのかい？遠慮しておくよ。何やらよからぬ予感がするからね。そう、感性の波長とでも言うべきかな。僕が一番大切にしているものさ。
そんなあやふやな指針で人付き合いをするのは感心しませんね。人と人とをつなぐのはやっぱり根拠のある信頼関係だと思いますから。
Well-grounded relationship based on mutual trust. Yeah, he's definitely
何を
immature.
根拠に根拠とか言ってるんだろうね。この
わかった。アーニーさんとラナンさんって生き方が正反対なんだ。
Basically, a wanderer with no purpose in life other than to make music. Future questionable versus someone who's actually working their butt off.
水と油みたいなものだよ。
I can see how those worlds would clash.
どうすればいいんだろう。
ご心配なく、アーシャちゃん。僕が責任を持ってこの人を真人間にするから。
真人間。間に合っているよ。なぜなら僕はすでに真人間だから。
It's like he needs the bright slap right now for full perspective.
さあ、一緒に行きましょう。
I'm surprised you were able to even drag him out. Alright, I think that sound was actually a little bit too high. %, I think, is better. Wait, let's do default. Voices go over here. Sound effects probably up that way. BGM probably this low. Because I think it's kind of drowning everything out, especially when the talking starts. I mean, I like the music, it's just drowning everything else out. Okay. Alright, we got one event over here. Guess this is where we have to go next. And... ah. Random, what's wrong? This person's so cruel. He's trying to lure me into a world of darkness. Oh, wait, is it because I switched it to English? Okay, I need to go switch it back to Japanese. What are you talking about? Ernie makes me work from morning to night. Don't say things like that. What do people think? I've been paying you for it. It's not about the money, it's about my heart. But doesn't it feel nice to be working and getting a good sweat going? Money that you've worked for has a special feel to it. That's because you like suffering. Unfortunately, I don't feel the same way. Actually, I ate more food than what I earned, so I feel like I lost more than I gained. If you move your body, your stomach will get hungry. I'm sure food was delicious. I do have to agree with that. And the fact that I have more freedom with my expenses. However, those are the only things I've gained. My body is crumbling. I've had it with carrying heavy packages and waking up early. He's not used to work. That's what a healthy lifestyle is all about. Let's keep this going. You weren't listening to a single word I said, were you? Now I'm mad. I put all my anger into this song. Listen to this melody of anguish. And it's still the same song. It's kind of like Magnum in Zoolander. I've heard that Brandon wasn't doing well, but it seems like he's back on track. It was my honor to help him out. If you try to end this on a good note, I'll never admit it. They might be a good duo after all. Basically, his pain of working actually helped out with getting new music in the end, despite the supposed lack of inspiration that it might bring for some people. I don't know. Okay, so I think it's been almost 6 hours. This is usually where I stop for these streams. So, let's see. I think we did a whole year plus a little extra. I think last time I didn't quite get so far. I might have gone 5 months. But I think things will go a little bit faster from here on out. I'm hoping. Otherwise, it's going to be another 5 or 6 parter for this, which I wasn't expecting it to be. But there's still quite a bit of stuff to go. But yeah, I think this is where we'll stop for now. We're kind of in a good stopping point anyway. The second year has started, and there's still a bunch of alchemy left to do, a bunch of other things to find out. I'm not exactly sure what else is in store for us, because it's been so long since I played this game last. I do know that we do have one more party member that we can recruit. I don't know if we get more than that. I think there's only 4 recruitable party members in this game, plus 1 DLC character that was added in this version. So hopefully we'll... Oh, no, we got 2 more. We have 2 more. And then 2 DLC characters. We've met both of them, but we haven't been able to recruit them just yet. So hopefully we'll get some of that next time. At least one of them. The final one is very difficult to get to. But once we have him, it's good. Alright, I think I'll call it a day for now. So tomorrow, I am planning to stream tomorrow. I don't have a definite time yet, or what I'm going to stream. I'm gonna have to double check with a few people first to see if I can proceed with the plan. I was kind of thinking maybe one of my collab partners will be available to do something tomorrow. We'll see about that. Otherwise, I'll probably, if I can't think of anything good, I'll probably continue with this or do Valkyria Chronicles. The original plan was to rotate between Ayesha and Valkyria Chronicles on the weekend. We'll see where we go with that though. But anyway, that's all I got for you today. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you all to the new subscribers and follows and subs. If you guys haven't yet subscribed and you would like to see more, from this channel, please consider subscribing, hit that bell, that like, leave a message if you have something you want to say, and I'll see you guys next time. Until then, have a good rest of your days, guys, and thank you all for joining me. Goodbye. Button.